Chat! We're here. We did it. We made it. I gotta click this button. Hello. We're back for D&D. I didn't play any games this week, and I'm a piece of shit for it. But we're back for D&D. And we're gonna see if Rose gets to, you know, fight people or not. Or I guess we'll see what happens. But sit on back, grab a drink, and let's have some fun playing some good old D&D. Hey, gang.
Oh no.
Wow.
Fork didn't hear me saying that.
I'm gonna start stream.
I
said we didn't
did.
shoot Nerf. We didn't shoot Nerf stuff. We just shot blanks.
You guys are live.
Oh, no intro. Just send
no.
it
I'm too tired to do an intro today. In fact, so tired I brought coffee into the mix.
I too have coffee. Look at that.
Yo.
I'm live.
What's
Boom.
up,
Live.
Energy Gang?
Energy Gang.
Yeah.
Fork, what do you got?
I have
Did I not?
hard Mountain Dew.
Oh no.
Ooh,
What the hell is that?
Like Mountain Dew that was made hard, or like from Mountain Dew, or did you like mix
alcohol
it?
Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
That's what hard means. Like hard lemonade.
Yeah,
Wait, do they sell that shit now?
They just came out, and you can only get them in 3 states, and Tennessee's
What are
one
the
of them.
states?
Tennessee's one of them. I don't know what the other 2 of them are, but I have a friend from Tennessee who drove up here, and I was like, hey, if you see this shit, can you bring me some?
Our state has stupid alcohol laws. Still.
Oh, so does Indiana.
So Florida.
Ours are even worse, I guarantee
like
it.
what?
You can't buy alcohol on Sundays. Stores close pretty early.
Actually, I think
blue laws, good
alcohol
old blue
can't
laws.
be sold in grocery stores unless it's like beer and stuff like that. But hard liquor can't.
It can't. Yeah, they're all the same laws that we had. We have even stupider import laws, like Yingling, the beer Yingling, the oldest brewery in America. Indiana was just allowed to import it 2 years
Florida,
ago.
Tennessee, and Iowa, which I was about to say, I remember when I was living in Iowa, their alcohol laws were not that bad because I remember seeing hard liquor in a Walmart and I went, what the fuck?
Yep.
Dang.
Oh god, I would not want that. You know, that's got to be different levels of Walmart people if they got states with hard liquor Walmarts. Oh
I
god.
thought
It's
you could buy
Iowa. What else do they got to do? Look at corn?
True. I thought you could buy liquor like.
Wasn't it Iowa that had a meth problem? Or is that Idaho? I don't know.
And
There's
Indiana.
some northern state.
Indiana.
Oh, it's,
No, it's Indiana.
Someone like they decriminalized meth. Just like we got too many people going to jail.
We're
for
so
meth.
sorry, Brandy.
I can't think of the name. What is the Quickie Mart? I was gonna say I thought you could buy it at the Quickie Mart. Like, what is that called?
7-Eleven?
Isn't that the Simpsons?
I like a.
There are Quickie Marts though.
But like
a alcohol
store?
A convenience store, yes.
You could buy
in Louisiana, you can.
You can get the little shooters around here, but you can't get like a fifth or anything like that.
A handle, yeah.
I've definitely seen like a whole beer aisle where it's just like the whole convenience store has their whole aisle just like in a freezer where you get like beer and shit. That's it. That's the most I've seen.
Pretty sure in Louisiana I saw an FTA store where they sold all 3 firearms, alcohol, and tobacco. Like that's
that's
American
insane.
as fuck.
I remember there was a store. Wasn't there a store in the hometown that had a drive-through alcohol where you just like showed up and drive through and you could buy it? I swear to God there was.
Missed that. If there was one in town still, I don't know.
I swear there was.
Sorry.
We always get off on some wild tangent before, and we even started got together in the call earlier today.
Wow.
Still 20 minutes of talking about alcohol.
Hey, this is we're role playing the montage right now. That's what's happening. We're just letting time lapse.
By the way,
You're gonna buy it.
It's red for blood.
Let's go.
She's out for blood.
No, she's dying.
Is Rose healed?
Did
we heal
her a bit?
Okay.
And technically, I mean, it's going to be like a 3-week time, so yeah, she'll be healed for the.
All right, Mork, recap us. Let's start
Recapping what transpired last time, you didn't rest inside the cave. You inspected the creature that you fought, discerning that it was in fact who you thought it was. You gathered the artifact and the cave started to collapse and fall inwards on you guys. Through some pretty selfless acts, you were able to block some of the cave from others, and through tiger transformations were able to get the other one out quick enough and made your way out of the cave before it fully collapsed behind you, leaving everything and anything that you had seen in rubble. After taking a rest and inspecting the area for the night, you woke up to seemingly already greener pastures. The trees hadn't sprouted yet, but the animals were returning already and the grass was starting to regrow. You made your way back to town, where one of you split off from the pack in emotional reclusivity. And the other three of you worked on preparing Rose for the competition. When we last left off,
I like how this looks. Yeah.
Beast of a woman, Aaron and Rose had just battled, knocking each other to the ground. Well, no, Aaron knocked Rose to the ground, and then somebody knocked Aaron to the ground. To which you got Rose up, and then Aaron kind of came to, asking what happened.
You were a fucking demon. That's what happened. What the fuck? You tell us what happened.
Okay, I know that you healed me, but I like, for drama's sake, that Rose is still like unconscious.
Okay.
I
you woke up and
I
like,
hit her.
"Oh,
How
okay,
much hit
gamer."
points do you have left?
Fucking smack. Get the fuck out.
I'll hit you with my warhammer until I knock you out again. I want to be knocked out.
Hey, Goofin, it's okay. We just got
You gotta
started.
hit
We
the,
spent 20 minutes
update
talking about
restart
alcohol, so.
button on Rose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
What do
be
you-
standing in the crowd just watching still after seeing that my firebolt helped.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I didn't actually say you fucking idiot.
Yeah, would you
I'll go
get
up to-
possessed, you fucking idiot?
I'll go up to her and try to check and see like medicine. Is there any like fucked up things with her or whatever? I don't know. Like any markings or demon spots or whatever.
Roll investigation or medicine check.
What do I have better rolls for? I think medicine. 18.
Okay. You look over Erin. She's battered and bruised after being slammed around by Rose's wooden warhammer. But you don't notice anything out of the ordinary aside from the wounds gathered from the battle that just happened. There's a bit of scorching happening on the upper left shoulder where something impacted her.
I'm like, maybe. Let's get you two inside. Let's get inside somewhere and heal you up. Both of you look like you need a rest.
Let's Baron will call some guards with like thaumaturgy, like urgently.
They've started to gather around you guys at this point because everybody's kind of just been like watching this battle transpire in the sand, and you guys were the first ones there because you had a stake in the battle basically. But now that they've kind of seen Rose laying on the ground and Aaron battered up too, they've all kind of gathered around as well. And as you say that, Aaron kind of rubs her forehead. Oh no, I think I'll be all right. She stands up. Kind of cracks her neck. Looks down at Rose.
I'm out.
She's still out?
Yeah.
You healed me, but I don't want to be awake for this moment.
Even if you are
Your
alright,
eyes are like kind of open. Like, yeah, I'm still out.
Even if you are okay, we still have a few things to talk about. So
Yeah, we got some questions.
Who the fuck are you two?
The precinct.
the ones who fucking stopped a demon from taking over your soul. Oh, do
feel
you
like
not remember that?
if a demon had taken over my soul, there'd be a bit more of an issue with me. Looks at the guards. Don't you guys think? They all kind of look down in a way.
Think
Like reassuring her or going against her?
Like they don't want to say anything.
I mean,
They're
you
scared
ask
of her.
anyone in that crowd of people, like they saw what was going on. There was something that possessed you.
Well, maybe I'll just have the doctor look at me, but I'm afraid I need to go home and get some rest. She did quite a number on me.
What don't you find it a little alarming that you don't remember any of this or the fight or
Rose, asleep, unconscious mentally. You don't remember almost killing me?
yeah.
I know we aren't best friends, but you literally almost murdered me.
Like
But she's unconscious, so that does not happen.
I get a little worked up when I fight, and I suppose I may have gone too far, but
So this happens regularly?
only when it's needed. She put up a good fight. It's not usually needed.
It was needed in a training exercise.
That wasn't a spar. That was a fight to the death.
I'm getting the feeling you know exactly what happened.
Don't know what you're talking about. She pushes past you.
Bink, what is it?
Binker.
Wait, I'm going to hold person.
Yeah.
What you need to make?
Wisdom 15.
I don't think she's very wise, so we'll see how this goes. Character.
She sounds like an arrogant asshole.
We're taking you back down to the station.
Yeah.
A good old +0 on the wisdom.
Roll low. Roll low.
Nice.
She walks past you, and as you mutter your little arcane words, her feet stop.
Guards, you should shackle this woman. You saw what happened. And ask anyone here. If this person's going to be in the competition, they're going to kill someone. They almost just killed our friend here. Like, look at Rose on the ground.
Bleeding.
This was
dying.
a spar, and then she
Tongues
grabbed
out.
an actual weapon.
It's like fully dead like that.
Like, is that not against a bunch of laws?
Well, they both agreed to the spar, and
yeah, but it wasn't a fight to the death.
It wasn't a fight to the death. And it was with wooden weapons, and she grabbed another random weapon.
They're all kind of looking at each other. One of you roll a straight persuasion roll.
Okay.
You go for it.
This will be fun.
Also, how does that spell work?
How can they persuade without the persuasive one?
It's concentration.
I mean, I have a +5 to persuasion, but
that's actually really good.
I roll.
But they get to make a save at the end of their turn, so she can.
I got 8.
I have a +5.
The guards all kind of take a step back. They do not look like they want to get involved with two royal women who are about to fight in this tournament that can easily have their heads or jobs if need be. And they're fucking terrified because they both wailed on each other for like 5 minutes. And they all kind of step back, once again, all looking at each other. And at the same time, you hear as she breaks free of your hold on her again.
She breaks free of it?
Yeah, because in combat, they get to make a save at the end of every turn. And so I rolled again, and she saved this time.
Let her go, Ina. If
she lets out a
the
huff
guards aren't going to stop her
and continues to walk away.
Like, if we try and stop her, they're just going to arrest us. It's
you're right.
Typical guards, right?
I wonder.
Useless.
Yeah.
To serve and protect. What a fucking joke.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, yeah. Are you
Let's
gonna?
check on Rose.
All right,
Let's
guards.
get her in.
Can you guys make yourself useful and at least help us get her to a hospital or something? Or
Can I rob him?
you
You can
just
certainly
came here to
try.
look, or
Yeah, we can take her to the infirmary. Hey, John, come here. And you watch as one of the other guards, they're dressed in just normal clothes, like they were like not necessarily training. They were kind of just sitting off to the side the whole time. They kind of scoop Rose up and bring her outside the fence into one of the buildings outside of the training area, or towards it. That seems to be about the same size as one of the barracks in the training area, but is obviously the infirmary as they're heading towards it.
Scalefound, are you in sight? Like, are you around us, or are you in the crowd?
I'm in the crowd. I'm within the crowd.
Can I see him?
Roll a perception check.
I had to be within 120 feet to hit that firebolt, though.
14.
I'm assuming it's a lot of people around.
There's a lot of people here, and you're a fairly small little gnome. You can't.
But I did.
You don't see anybody. You're looking for him, but there's a lot of people around here, and you can't make him out in the crowd.
I think he did it and then started walking away too at the end of last session.
Yeah, he said he was going to start walking away.
Before those guards leave, I want to say one more thing to them. I would have just said, I just want you. Is it just two of them?
There's two currently gathering Rose to help move her to the infirmary. There's 5 or 6 more standing around that appear to have the kind of like leather armor on.
I'll just say, I just want you guys to remember when that, in the future, in the near future, when that barbarian that blacks out and starts swinging at people kills someone, you had a chance to arrest her today. So just remember that.
You off to the left, you see one of the smaller looking guys. To be fair, I just started, so I don't even know who that was. So
you're off the hook.
Thanks.
But I'll remember the other 4 of you.
I'm gonna go up to her and be like, "Mom, do you know any? Have you heard anything? 1, do you know where Scalefound is? 2, do you know anything about like this girl and her family and anything? Any way we could get information about her?"
I came to the city at the same time you did.
I know, but did Rose say anything about her ever to you?
Checks notes? No.
About like, do we know the name of the sister that was your friend?
I don't think we were there for that.
She went by her. She went by herself.
Rosaline went by herself.
Okay.
You would have to ask Rose. Rose knows this.
Okay.
Rose is currently
unconscious.
Maybe we should follow Aaron. I might. Do you mind if I do? I'll be sneaky and quiet. You take care of Rose.
Well, actually, Rosaline did mention that when she talked to her, that her sister said, she said it at dinner, that Aaron was been acting more aggressive and strange and hot-headed than she used to be since she came back from training, and that she's like snapping at family and they feel uncomfortable.
Different person.
Yeah, it's not the same person. She did say that at dinner.
True.
To us?
To you guys and her father and her mother.
True. Okay. Ina,
should I wait
be
for you
very
guys?
careful.
Okay.
If you're following her,
I won't start a fight.
Extremely careful. Don't attack anyone. If shit gets bad, leave.
No promises.
Then you have
but
to.
I promise not to. I promise I won't fight. No promises, but I promise not to fight.
No promises, but promise. Okay. Understood.
Take that
All
as
right.
you.
I'll go with Rose.
All right. I'm going to go kind of watch her.
All right. She's gotten a fair bit away because she's a fairly large woman that can move fairly quickly, but you just catch her.
Bird it up. I'm
Huh?
burning it up.
Bird
I'm
up.
burning it up.
Oh, you're turning into a bird. Okay. Just a normal bird?
I don't know. Something
A cute little
inconspicuous that I can
fleshlight.
watch and be not stupid. Yeah. I can fly quick.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to turn into a giant eagle in the middle of the streets, but
Yeah, I don't. Maybe an eagle, just normally, or hawk.
Yeah.
Or an
Either
owl.
way.
Let's be an owl. I want to be an owl. Cute.
Okay.
Daylight, nice, inconspicuous.
Yeah, they'll never notice the owl.
Owls come out in the
We'll be an
daytime.
owl. I'll be a raven.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That's even worse.
scurry. They hate ravens here. You scurry off behind the infirmary and transform yourself into a raven and take flight and begin following
Bitch.
Aaron. Since you're a bird and out of any kind of sight that would be problematic, I'm not gonna have you roll stealth or anything like that. Just roll a perception, which if you're actually I don't know if ravens get advantage or not.
Yes, they have a +3.
Wait, I already have a +7. Do I add that or no?
No.
You know what I mean? So I just use +3.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I
when
lose the
when you
+7.
yeah.
Pet raven.
That sucks.
It doesn't have keen senses, does it?
I don't think ravens.
Well, I
do.
didn't find her. I got a 6.
A 9.
You follow her through some houses and some alleys, and she finds her way back to her family house. You lose her every now and then when like you're at a weird angle and there's a rooftop or something, but you kind of circle around and you find her again and she gets back on a street. Yeah. But for all you see, she does not make any
But she's in her
weird
house.
stops or anything. Yeah, she just goes back to the family household.
Okay. Is there a spell I can get one day that can turn me into a different type of person? Like, I could turn into animals, but like, can I eventually get a spell that makes me a person? You know what I mean?
Isn't
I
it the
don't know if
sky's
you-
self?
Yeah.
Well, it depends
Up-
if she
up
means
to a
just
certain
an
point.
illusion or an actual change, because there isn't a spell that changes your actual form.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if
can't remember the
druids
name of
get
it.
it.
Yeah. And disguise
that'd be
self, you can only like modify your height by like an
Like
inch
a
or
foot or
or something like that.
Like, and that's all that changes is your height?
No,
No,
like,
like,
disguise
you
self,
would
you can
have to be
change
something that
literally
small.
everything about you, but you couldn't make yourself into a human because they would be 4 feet
Oh, yeah,
taller
that's
than
fine.
you.
I
Yeah,
thought
But yeah.
disguise self was a completely illusionary.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But
you
if,
could
if
be a
you're talking
human, you
about
just-
like polymorphing
I-
into a tiefling, I don't think there is.
I think
No,
in
no.
the spell description it says something about the height
Yeah.
or the
I'll look
size.
at it.
I was
But-
wondering because that would be cool. Okay. So
Spell-
can I just like kind of map out the area in my mind and remember where exactly her house is?
And Rose has pointed it out to you before.
But do I see anything like in the backyard or outside the house? Is there anything weird about the house at all?
Roll another
There's a
perception
demon
check for
in the
me.
back going.
There's just a gate
Yes,
to hell
it
open.
worked.
8.
Looks like a pretty standard family home.
All right. Well,
Fun fact, that house is on the way to my house.
Oh, yep. Disguise self is a foot shorter or taller. Yep.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I know where the house is. I'm going back.
In the meantime, Rose is brought into the infirmary and laid on one of the cots in there as they tell
Wait.
the
Before I go back, can I actually look in a window?
roll a stealth check for me, and then a perception check. Well, stealth
Okay.
first. But Rose is brought into the infirmary, laid down, and the medicine workers are told about the situation as they begin to wrap and patch the wounds on her body.
Blood.
I will assist, for I am a cleric.
Easy enough to do, and there's plenty of tools and things around here, and you can use up spells if you would like to. Rose,
I
whenever
think
you
I
want to
would-
come to, you can.
I would cast guidance on them as.
Do
they
I heal
work.
anything?
From them rapping and stuff, no, it's just like, if you were still unconscious and making death saving throws, it would stabilize you, but you've been healed a little bit, so you're not unconscious. You're just
Not
unconscious.
unconscious. Yeah, I'm just
You're not.
unconscious.
You're not
sleeping.
dying. You're just out cold.
Just sleeping.
Just
Yeah.
what did I heal you to at the end of last session?
29 out of 83.
29. I think if Baron was at your side in a hospital, he would probably heal you a bit more while you're just laying there like
Yes.
he wouldn't just be like, I can't really do anything. I don't have many spell slots.
No. I have ligma.
One of the medicine workers. Was Ligma.
Yeah.
Who's Steve Jobs?
I'm gonna do
God, I know
cure
that's
wounds.
stupid meme.
Okay.
At
What was your
fourth
stealth check?
level?
What was your stealth check, Brandy?
18, and then I got a 16 for perception.
All right. You flutter your way down onto one of the like railings outside of a window so you can kind of get a peek in there. And it's hard to see. It's not like perfectly clear glass. It's not necessarily frosted, but it's got kind of some warps and stuff in it. But you look in, and at this point you can watch as Aaron walks upstairs and continues to, you can see her come upstairs. It turns right, goes upstairs, and then there's a hallway down to the left. And you watch her come up the stairs and go down the hallway. You see a couple like servants that make their way through, and you can see their shadows and stuff going through the area.
On the glass. Beep, beep, beep.
No one seems to notice.
And Rose. Damn it, the green doesn't show.
Then it does.
Oh, it does? Enough?
Ooh.
Okay,
A
yeah,
little
there you
bit,
go.
yeah.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
accent.
Yeah.
There you go.
You should do blue. It'll be like I
Blue?
remember I dyed my hair black and like with blue in it to be like the Archie comics. Like
That looks good.
hey.
There's
That's
also
way more visible than green.
there's also teal, but it's not as good. So we'll do blue. We'll say blue is healed. She's healed.
Mm.
Uh,
I'm gonna come back then.
Rose.
Well, no, I'm gonna go to a different window. Sorry.
Rose is coughing a little bit as she's waking up. She's hazy. Where am I?
You're in the hospital. You're all right. Just don't get up. You have all your limbs, all your fingers. You're good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
If you're going to another window, roll another stealth check for me.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
That's fine. Roll another stealth check for me.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to be trying to be stealthy for people to notice you, but you are a bird, so you're not very loud.
A 15. Sorry, it's hard. I keep fucking up like my stats and the Raven stats.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check. No one seems to notice you.
What is it again? Oh, +3. Okay. 9.
9. You find yourself looking in the window of a bedroom with a closed door. It's very ornate. All of the like bedding is all smoothed out and made up nice and pretty. There's like 13 pillows on the bed. There's some like drapery going across the top of it. There's a very well-made armoire across the way from you. There's a little like dresser with a an actually nice mirror. You haven't seen too many nice mirrors in this one.
Peck.
And
As hard as I can, loud.
Okay. You're pecking on a window in an empty room, and it doesn't seem that you can gather anybody's attention. Also, at this point, after following Aaron home, it's probably been half an hour to 40 minutes, and you've only got... How long does your wild shape last?
An hour.
An hour, so...
Okay, I'll go back.
Okay. Scalefound, is there anything you would like to do in the crowd?
Oh no, 5 hours.
Still a crowd.
Sorry, it's 5 hours now.
I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
we're like muddling. Like that shit was crazy, man.
Yeah,
Well,
the crowd.
Like, wow.
after you watch Rose get carried into the infirmary, the crowd begins to disperse, and you can hear the whispers like, "Holy crap! What the fuck just happened?" and things of that sort.
I'll make my way to around the infirmary, not going in, but like trying to see if I can get an eye of like Baron or Ina.
Okay.
Just kind of muddle around in the street, I suppose. Also,
Aren't
I
you
guess this
drunk?
would be. I'd say that sobered me up, probably.
Okay.
You're still kind of drunk, but it's not like you're dancing and singing in the streets like you were. But
I'm now depressed boy because things are serious. So now it's sad drunk. So I'll be in the street, like kind of worried, just cautiously trying to keep an eye, but also staying distant. Other random thing, because I know we skipped forward a little bit in time, I suppose. Would there have been any nights to where I could commune with the stars to get some more cosmic points back? I meant to mention that last.
There was one night.
Okay, and I roll. Is it a D? It's just a D10, isn't it?
Yep.
I guess Rose is awake, so Baron, you're still by her side.
Huh.
Okay.
That is D10 nice. Times 10? Is that how many points I recover? It's just that amount of
You
points.
just get 1d10 when you're doing that. When you're doing the stargazing.
And it's for an hour. So could I have done it multiple times in that one night?
It's one time a night.
Okay.
Because otherwise you can just keep replenishing and replenishing and replenishing, and it just...
Gotcha.
If I'm flying back and I see Scalefound on the streets, I would turn back into Ina and go to him.
I was going to say, how long do you want to stay on the streets until you see them come out? Or because you watch them be carried in.
I would have. Oh, because the infirmary is like right there.
Yeah, it's.
Are you guys using the map right now?
Like this building right now.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay, that's the infirmary. We were right over here. I'm assuming the crowd was like right here.
Where does
you were
it's the greenhouse right
spread
near
across
mine.
the fence.
Okay.
So yeah, after seeing Rose get carried over there, I'd probably make my way. If there's like a bar, like if any of these are a bar, I'd probably be hanging out on the outside and like a little patio area if there's any fancy patio
Chicken and margarita.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it.
Or a bench or anything like that, just somewhere to sit outside.
If that's where I was, then
this is like where the guards hang out. So there's a couple little dive bar-y places that you can go. None of them have like a patio or anything, but you can get a drink and be outside and find somewhere to sit down fairly easily. There's boxes and barrels that line the alleys of such. Which is
be the cool kid and sit on top of a barrel then.
Okay. It's easy enough to do.
Pretty clothes, just sitting on a barrel, drinking some wine and like nice clothes. Too much.
I'm a man of my own taste.
I like it.
Ina, you return to the infirmary after your thorough window pecking. Just kind of coming back, landing and glancing around. You do not immediately notice anybody in the area. It looks like the crowd has dispersed from the training area, and Baron and Rose to be inside.
I'm gonna unbird. I'm gonna, as I walk up get ready to go up the steps, like go. You know how like I always picture it. You know how like in Harry Potter the chick goes from cat to human when she jumps off the table. That's exactly how I picture me doing it. So it's like just smooth. I'm gonna come down, shoof, and walk in.
Easy enough to do. You open the door and you see Rose is now sitting up, drinking some water. Baron is still tending to wounds. The other medicine workers have gone about other business as most of the wounds have been wrapped, and Baron, through his spell work, has sealed up the rest of them.
Rose! I'm going to go up and... Oh,
Ina.
I thought we almost lost you.
Almost is accurate.
Thanks for being here, Ben. You're a good man.
Yes, I can't thank you enough for healing me. You've really been a good friend. Definitely I'd be dead without you, that's for sure.
Well, you do the same for us, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, whatever happened to Erin? She
just went home and went... I followed her and she went home and I tried to look around, but I didn't see much.
You didn't see anything?
I saw a nice mirror, but that's about it.
Nice. She
and,
seemed very...
And her bed had 13 pillows. She's a demon for sure.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
Once again, you don't know if that was Erin's room. It was empty, but...
How many heads does she have?
Well,
yes,
I only saw one, but after seeing what I saw, I wouldn't doubt there's extra. That was not human, what I thought at the end.
What was weirder, like the weirdest part about it was that when she came to, we like told her what happened and she was just fine with it. She was like, okay, like, that's fine. See ya.
Really?
And yeah, like, she seemed totally fine that she just blacked out and came to when you were on the ground. Like, it was normal to her. And you had mentioned that her family said she was acting more aggressive.
Yes. That she was constantly getting angry.
Yeah.
Getting in fights. Constantly snapping. That she wasn't the same person that left.
I think it would be a good idea for us or for you to talk to her sister again, or one of her family members when she's not at home.
Yes.
Because if we tell them about what happened there, I'm sure we can convince them to let us check her room or something. If she's possessed, there may be some sort of clue there. Like,
either she's possessed or she's made a deal with something sinister.
For sure.
Warlock,
either way, it's not good.
Barbarian.
Dun dun dun, Eldritch Blast.
In the middle of fight, I'm like, you son of a bitch.
You said you were a barbarian.
You multi-classic bitch.
If only I knew like an expert in this sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
He's sitting on a barrel somewhere, drunk off.
Literally right outside. Literally directly outside right now.
Somewhere in the world. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. No, yeah. But Rose, do you want me to let your parents know what's happened? Like,
am I allowed to leave? I don't know when I can leave the infirmary and go home.
Doctor! Calling over.
You watch as one of the workers there kind of like looks over with this like scratched face, like what the hell are they talking about? But
I know
he comes over,
to be healed, but I like red better.
and he's dressed in like a leather apron with just some normal basic cloth clothes underneath. He's got a scruffy little red beard and some shaggy curly hair, and he walks up. Yeah.
Am I fit to go home? I would like to go home, but I know if I'm not allowed to, then...
Oh, yeah, I mean, we've done about all that we can do for you. You're up and talking. It looks like your friend can do more than any one person here could do, so...
No, they were a good help. all
Do you,
your medicine
Kissed her
people.
boo-boos.
Yeah.
do you have any gurneys or anything we could carry her home with?
What?
don't
Oh, yeah.
think it's
No.
necessary. I can walk home.
What
It'll just
is this?
I would just be slow. Is all.
Imagine,
Ma'am, what's a hospital?
imagine Ina and Baron carrying Rose
Rose.
on like a stretcher.
This is like medieval era stuff,
He's
guys.
just like still dragging on the ground, like
Yeah.
1 inch off the ground.
Kind of
Um,
wipes the blood off
you-
on the apron. Just
Ina would just turn into like a bear or something and just
Yeah.
put me on her back and she just walks off. But no, I can walk. It's not necessary. I'm just gonna be slow is all.
Now
Sorry,
I'm
we got-
imagining I'm imagining a polar bear now with just a red hospital cross on its sides as the medical bear.
That's sick.
Medic
Tell me that's
bear,
not-
help.
Bear, ambulance bear,
all right.
and amber lance.
Let's go. That's my kind of joke.
Everybody
Call
needs to
it
take
ambulance.
3d6 psychic damage for that one.
No.
All right.
Rose is
You-
unconscious again.
She's
You
good.
struggle to your feet, and the other two gather the remaining things of yours, and you can begin
Yes,
to
I'll-
make your way home.
I'll carry your armor.
Oh yeah, I had that.
Mhm,
Would have been nice to wear if I knew that was gonna happen.
I'll look
mhm.
for Scaly. As we're going
Okay.
out. Where is this bugger?
With your passive perception, as soon as
Assuming
as
I'm like
opposed-
right outside the door.
Oh,
you're
there
basically
he
across
is.
the street, but like when you
Easiest
flew
where's
in,
Waldo?
when you
Literally
flew in, you were
white.
coming the other way, and so now
Mhm.
walking out of the building, you kind of open the door, and it's like Scalefound sitting on a barrel with a flagon of ale in his hand.
Ah, when did you get here? Well, not the one I want to do is, when did you get here?
Been here since y'all arrived.
Did you see me do a super cool transition from bird to human? Or gnome? Looks
That's
pretty cool, didn't
what
it?
you wanted to ask.
Good. Is
Is it-
Rose all right?
Oh, yes.
That is
it's-
more.
About this time, she comes stumbling out, half leaning on Baron's shoulder.
How? How am I doing that?
You've
Your
got, like,
hand
your-
is just on
yeah.
my head.
He's like
No,
a
you're
he's like a walking stick.
Arming and leaning. You're stiff arm leaning.
I'm a crutch.
I don't want to do that. It sounds painful for Baron's neck.
He's a
It
dwarf.
is when people do
He's a
that.
burly, stout little man.
In
Yeah.
real life, I can confirm.
Oh yeah.
No, I was just gonna say I walk out not putting pain on Baron's neck like that.
Do you want to help us bring her back? Are you alright? Scalefound.
I'm fine. But
Oh,
yes,
you're
I'll help
drunk.
her.
Okay, alright.
What?
What? Sitting on a barrel.
He couldn't have been
I
that
was
drunk.
watching. I was giving space for y'all to what they needed to do in there. Not gonna crowd the room more.
Am I close enough to hear all of this shenanigans?
Probably.
It depends on how long they're talking
Yelling
about
from
it.
across the street, I suppose, at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have walked up to him. I would have been, did you see the cool
Okay.
transition?
Oh, they're on the
If
other
the-
side of the street then.
If they're on the other side of the street, you can hear 'em muttering, but you're not really making anything out. You can roll a perception check to see if you can make anything out.
Nah.
When I see Scalefound, I'll be like, "Oh, there's the hero of the day right there."
Hero?
Well,
Rose doesn't know
Yeah.
she was out.
I may have healed you, but Scalefound's the one who took down Aaron.
I don't know. I'm thinking of how Rose will act to that. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Processing, loading. Give me a second.
She goes, and then runs home.
Just dead sprints.
She doesn't need help anymore.
Yeah.
Pure embarrassment will power her.
What is Scalefound doing?
I'm walking towards Rose and Baron with Ina, I
Okay.
suppose. And then, Baron, do you want me to take your place? I think my height might suit better for her to lean on.
This is literally the only instance in my life that I've ever wished to be taller. Just so I could help out our friend Rose here, but yes.
What if you can always put me on your shoulders? That would work too. We could be normal height that way.
We're still shorter than Scalefound.
That's true.
Wait, how
We're gonna
tall
be
would
pretty
you guys
unsteady.
be on top of each other like
Because
that?
Baron,
I don't know. I said
How tall is
Baron-
Baron?
Well, originally I said he was 5 feet, and then I realized that was like the tallest dwarf on the world.
I'm pretty
So I'll say like probably 4 foot, like 6. I should look at the player's handbook.
elms are
So
like
we'd be
2
like 7
to 3
feet on
feet.
top.
Yeah,
I'm
that could be the
7'2".
same height.
It would be almost the same height, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Well, whoever's on top, you got to cut in half because you're sitting on shoulders. I'm
Yeah,
assuming you're not going to be
legs.
standing.
True.
So whoever's
She'd be like 5 foot something.
yeah.
We could
Yeah.
tickle Scalefound's chin.
Rose is like 5'9", I think she is.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have it written down.
Those were the important notes.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes.
I'll kind of
we
crouch
can
down
do
to
that.
get her arm around my shoulder to like help out and everything.
She like doesn't say anything, but she lets you do what you were doing and just leans a little bit on you. She doesn't really look at you.
are you guys going home now?
Yeah, I
That's
think.
where she. I mean, if she wants a drink, I'll bring it to the pub and my friends that I've made.
I can't stomach that.
You think
Right
you're up
now.
for punching another dude in the nuts, or?
No, I think I just want to go to bed.
Yeah, I figured.
Mhm.
I was just old Unky Baron was just joking.
While we're all here
Monkey?
together,
Monkey
let's
bear.
fix this stone thing that we got going on.
What?
Stone thing.
The sending stone. I feel like I'm talking to nobody when I'm talking to this thing. Who
My
has them all?
stone is in my armor, I think.
So you have
I
one.
have her armor, so
Mine goes to Rose. I still
Yours
have
goes to
mine.
Rose, and you have yours. So mine goes to Baron. But Scalefound has Baron's. Because you
Yes.
with the Scalefound.
I forgot about this one.
Can you give it back to Ben, please?
Here you go, Ina.
So now we can all talk to each other.
Oh,
Bing.
okay.
I know I gave Ina Barrett's, so now Ina can talk to Ina.
Ina has 2 sending stones and they both go to each other.
Fuck it. If no one wants to talk to me, I'll find a. I have an idea, and then I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go off. I'll be back in a minute.
No,
Well,
just give
No,
me the
no,
sending
no.
stone.
I'll see you
We're-
later. Bye, guys.
Ina,
gonna
here's
go.
the ale. I'm giving you the
No.
ale to buy the stone back. Here's the
No.
ale.
Ina,
No,
give me
no,
the
no.
damn stone.
No, they're mine now.
She,
No, they're mine.
she goes scurrying off into the city.
All right, bye. And that
Some
ends
things-
the Ina arc.
Yeah.
All right,
things
who's your new
never
character,
change.
Brandy?
Can I be a furbolg?
All right,
This
Furbolg
is-
enters.
God.
I was looking at it. Okay, cool. Okay.
Hey, guys, it's
I am.
Oh, hey there.
Who
Puma.
Mod Mole.
Don't treat me friendly. I be friendly.
Kill him!
I don't like that furball accent. I don't.
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yes.
Ina goes running off into the city.
Yes.
The 3 of you taking Rose home.
Yes.
A few steps in, you notice that Rose is pretty heavily leaning on you.
I'll say fuck it at this point and just pick you up.
Why?
Aw.
No!
It's like, it's not worth it. I'm like, you're stepping on my feet. Like, I give it like, okay, so we're here. I'd say I'd probably wait till we get like about near the Church of All, where I'm like, okay, this is too
I
slow,
am
and she's
so
like
close to my home.
she's stepping on my feet.
Wait.
Like I don't want to be more annoyed at this, like at anything, and I'm just gonna fuck it. Let me pick you up.
She shrieks because she doesn't like this. But she doesn't have energy to fight it.
It's just princess posing. Like,
She
Princess
is
Harry.
pouting. She's upset. But she doesn't argue with you. She's just upset, visibly.
You can turn your head away if you want. You don't have to look into my eyes like I'm some hero or anything.
But you are
I'm not. But
Mr.
okay.
Hero.
Why
You
are you
saved-
saying that?
You saved the day.
How?
How? Don't how me. Mister. You shot a firebolt at Aaron right before she was gonna chop Rose in two.
I think she was about to. Sorry, this is Noodle saying. I think she was about to stick the sword like
Yeah,
in her
no,
head
you would if
or in
she
her
would have got that
throat.
hit off.
No,
You would have
I 100% know. I literally saved Rose's life. I was
Yeah.
like, this is a scale pound being like, nah, man, you would have stopped it. You would have been able to. It was just by chance, mine.
I was trying. I just wasn't doing it.
Was she really going to drive that sword down?
Yes. There's no mistaking that. There was no mercy in her eyes.
Rose definitely looks at you this time in the eyes and says, "That was an Aaron, and she 100% was going to kill me."
That's for sure.
We
But-
have
So-
a fun new mystery gang.
So Rose again looks away, looks embarrassed, red as a tomato. Here you go.
Red as a tomato as I'm princess carrying her, and I'm literally
Yeah.
the savior of the day right now.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
arms are crossed. She's not happy about this, that she feels like in debt to you, but at the same time, she just goes, "So, thank you, I guess, for saving me. Yeah, thank you."
Don't be too embarrassed, Rose. You
would have
held
done the
held
same,
your
I
own.
hope.
Yeah.
I am being princess carried right now in the middle of the streets where everybody knows who I am. So,
Yes, but also everyone saw you go toe to toe with a demon barbarian.
Demon.
Well, there was something possessing her.
She's the girl
No.
who lived.
Yeah, but and you weren't in
Wait.
armor. You were using a shitty wooden thing I made you. Like,
her eyes went completely red,
yes.
and her voice was not alone.
Could I do a history check for any of that within my prior years of studying, trying to figure all my prior shit out for?
Do a religion
if that-
check.
Religion.
Is there anybody in the streets seeing me getting
That's a
princess
good one.
carried right now?
18 for the religion check.
Okay. There's you pass some people here and there. It's middle of the day, so most people are in the market or out doing things that they're supposed to be doing. But nobody seems to be taking mind of you guys walking through the street.
All of them, anyone noticing? Oh, it's the girl who lived. The one that lived. It's her. It's
Yeah.
her.
You're
also
a wizard,
pretty
Rose.
bandaged up right now.
You see that scar on her forehead? The girl who lived.
Religion check. You have read about certain events where a person's body has been given over in some manner to otherworldly deities or other planar deities, or entities rather, not necessarily deities. You yourself know about how people can make deals with certain entities as well. Though the ones that make pacts usually don't lose control of themselves. It's usually, from what you've read, it's the ones that are, their bodies are either given over or shared with the entities.
I think I'll need to have a conversation with this Erin.
Good luck. I'm
Yeah.
sure she wouldn't show you the.
Oh, you know, I
Time of
have my
day.
way with people.
All right.
I
Well,
I was Gelfound there when we were talking about talking to her sister, or was that just
He
at
was
the
outside
dinner.
on the barrel.
no
Do you
no
in the
that was
dinner?
just now,
You know,
just
just
like
recently,
this
no, I
session.
wasn't there.
Yeah, in the infirmary. No, he was outside on the barrel at that point.
I'll kind of relay that plan to Scalefound as well, just because like her family seems to they're dealing with her every day, right?
Yeah, it's more of I don't want to talk with the family though. I need to
Yeah.
put it simply. I have shared experience if it's something similar to what I had, and maybe she'd be more open with a one-on-one conversation with me.
You may be right, but did you ever black out? Not remember periods of time? Like go blind with rage?
Me, the individual who doesn't remember his past, not for remembering something.
But
No, but
you already said that was because of Bahamut, not because of.
Comic
Ro-
claims it. It's a
Mhm.
question if that's true or not. But yes, no, not blind rage stuff. Nothing like that.
Mhm.
But you know, differences of people. She's a brawler. I'm a
Mhm.
brainer. I like using my thoughts as a
I'm
weapon.
a
A
brainer.
brainer.
I give good brain, and you give good brawn. You know, it's
Good brain, eh?
Good
Oh no.
brain. Damn,
Orc is just
Baron is
motherfucker.
blushing.
Rosaline has already like curled up as close as she can, like hidden and like I know that's kind of intimate, but she's trying to hide her face like
Mhm.
near you so no one can notice that that's
You're
her.
nuzzling me.
She does not want to show her face right now.
So I'm being nuzzled. Okay.
Hey, your princess carried me, bitch. You take what she's hiding.
Ina would be all over this right now
Yeah.
She would.
if she were here.
Baron was grinning when you princess carried her initially. A little smirk.
Well, does Baron think that you
You
guys are together
told-
too?
You
Yeah,
told
you
Baron.
told Baron.
I
Yeah.
think he's playing along, but
Oh.
like I think he also knows Ina jumps to conclusions, and there's probably more to
Jumps
it.
to he told me. He's
If
like,
there's
keep it on
any-
the down line.
If there's anyone that jumps to conclusions in this
Nobody believed Ina.
This is the biggest prank Scalefound has ever pulled.
group, yes, but I would convey that plan that we have. Maybe you could distract Erin and have your conversation with her while we talk to her family and tried to like see if there's any leads in her room or anything.
That's fair. Well, while we're about to approach the house, I suppose I would ask her, Rose, is anything like too hot on you, like with the wound or anything? Is anything too warm? Would ice help right now? You think?
Sure, she's just gonna say, well, I did get really injured. And she like points around her shoulder areas and like her lower stomach areas, because I'm assuming that's where she got hit. They do kind of sting right now.
I will focus a little bit of my breath towards that direction.
Easy enough to do. And
You
it
have a frozen popsicle rose in your arms.
Yeah.
It's just the humidity of the air itself frosting a bit,
Yeah.
probably.
kind of just crystallizes the wound there to kind of ease the body's response.
That should numb it up.
She closes her eyes. She actually looks kind of thankful. And she goes, really, that feels a lot better. Thank you.
I just kick open the door. Elizabeth! Elizabeth, are you here? I'm just like already walking
Oh,
upstairs.
yes. Sorry.
Did you legit just kick down my family
Well,
door?
not like, I'm thinking,
No.
like, okay, not like kick it down forcefully, like if it could be kicked open because it was unlocked. You know, it's
Guys.
a lazy little latch. You know, it could just kind of be
Baron-
swung open.
If Baron sees you carrying Rose, he probably would have opened the door for you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Are you gonna get the door for me?
All right. So Baron opens the door. You yell for Elizabeth, who comes in and sees Rose's condition and gathers some water and clean rags and things to clean her up more and get some clean clothes ready and things of that sort.
Maybe a strong ale too for later.
Okay. Yes, we could do that.
We could
For
just,
who? For you or for
yeah,
her?
any of the three of us, really. You know, who fucking knows?
I'll take
The whole
both.
fucking bottle.
Yes, we can certainly do that. Where's your other friend? Miss Ina?
Yeah. Your guess is as good as ours.
Okay,
I'm doing a wheel to figure
Will
out
not
what
question it.
random hard liquor that Rose is into.
Rose, I will let you change and I'll get you guys your drinks. I'll be back momentarily, Master Dwarf.
Never
She-
gets
Why
old.
do you get the title
She's a
master and I
tequila
don't?
girl.
She likes you. I think you have a shot with them, Elizabeth. Yeah.
Look distinguished. I am respectable, like a master dwarf would. And that's as simple as
Are
it.
you saying this in front of Rose?
Yes.
Yes.
While I'm Karen's like, why did she call you Matt? Like, I don't have a title. Like, why not?
You want me to?
do
She
you-
she loves me. I can.
Do you need me to ask her to call you?
No,
about
it's no.
something
I
else?
only wanted if she wants to do it and feels like she should.
About this
It's
time,
just
you hear
strange.
beep, beep, and Ina comes walking into the house.
I love that we hear beep bop beep.
Yeah. Has Ina been like a fucking automaton
Wait.
this whole time?
I'm still
That
being
would be the
princess
ultimate
carried, aren't
reveal.
I?
Well, I'm
you're still
assuming
what?
we're in your room now. Like,
Oh, I thought we were at the front door. You're just holding me
No,
while like
no. You've
Elizabeth-
gone on. You've gone upstairs now, and she's brought
carried you
water and rags
upstairs.
and stuff. No, it's
Bam
been a
laid
little
out
bit.
the rose petals as I carried you up the stairs.
Oh no!
No, but Ina enters
Where'd you
the
get those rose petals?
house while you guys are arguing
Sure.
about what Elizabeth calls each of you.
I always been wondering why she called you Master Dwarf. Actually,
I think she
only
thinks
person
he's
she had-
cute.
I think the only person she ever called Master was my father.
Are we talking about love? Does somebody love Ben? Who?
Who doesn't?
That's true. It's true.
Rose laughs at this.
Am I
I'm
right?
sorry, Band, but for me, you're a pass.
It's all-
Maybe
all
a
good.
drunken smash, but you know, it's mostly a pass.
I'm not your type. Dwarves are fun in bed though, so you wouldn't regret that choice.
Can we not talk about that? She's like red.
Are you feeling better, Rose?
Well, a scale phone numbed my wound, so yes, actually, I am feeling better.
Good enough
You-
for a little party?
Party?
What are you doing, Ina?
I'm gonna bring out my candy and my wine.
And she holds up some of the alcoholic pastries that you are so fond of, as well as some little candied fruits and
I
just
thought it was
caramel
the
apples
gross
and just
candy from the Sarah candy shop.
Yeah.
Like, that candy would be bad by now, certainly.
no.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's what she was doing when she went to run off. But she holds up two bottles of good wine. You know them and recognize the bottles immediately, and then bags of little candies and pastries and things.
To celebrate being alive and being together.
Rose is just tearing up. She's so thankful.
Hmm.
I can't thank you. That's very sweet. You guys are too kind to me.
No. We're just the right amount of sweet. Just like these candies.
About this time, Elizabeth is back up the stairs. Oh, Miss Ina, I went to get drinks, but it looks like you've got some drinks as well.
We could
No.
always use more. Don't worry.
We'll take those. We'll take those too.
Oh, of course. I'll get you some glasses too. I'll be right back.
Would you like to join us?
No, I still have duties to attend to, but I hope you guys do enjoy.
Well,
Well-
take a candy. Take a candy. One minute.
Elizabeth, once you finish your duties, you are welcomed to join us.
I might take you up on that. I'll be right back with some
What?
glasses.
Close
you
the
see
door
that?
after
Maybe
she.
does like
She is
you.
not allowed to party with us unless she says master scale found out of nowhere with none of us saying anything.
We got a wingman, Ben. We got
So, I'm not really the
Just-
type to do these kind of things, but you would be cute together.
Isn't Ben? Aren't you married?
No.
Oh yeah.
You're not. Or did we
No.
retroactively remove that? Because I swear I remember you saying
He's-
you
He has
I-
a
got-
kid.
he has
He
a
has
kid.
a kid.
I have a kid.
but
We
you're not married.
Out of
okay.
wedlock.
no, we were married. We split up on good terms. It was civil.
On good terms, it was her death. I'm a widower. You know.
Yeah.
There's what
I murdered her.
No, I'm pretty
Good-
sure you mentioned that your wife is alive. Or ex-wife, sorry.
She's alive. Yeah.
It was a mutual relation. I was going to say it's a mutual murder, but
I mean, how good of a husband am I going to be if I'm like 2 continents away? Let's be
Is
real
that-
here.
is that why you split up?
Uh,
Of course you don't have to tell us, but admittedly I am curious.
You a free bird?
am I a free bird?
Oh, yeah. The bird that cannot change.
Baron
As
is a
free
wild
as the bird.
stallion.
That
He
exact
cannot be
moment,
tamed.
Elizabeth is at the doorway with a bunch of wine glasses in her hand.
Is she blushing? Insight check, Elizabeth.
Roll an insight check.
Or not in whatever. I guess perception. For
I love
blushing.
that earlier we were like Aaron has
Natural
a crush on
20.
Baird, and now we're like, no, Aaron sucks. Elizabeth has a crush on Baird.
yeah.
Natural 20 for so with insight, I guess. It's just 20. I
Yeah.
know pluses to it.
The eyes are wide. I want to say the face has dropped, and yeah, the cheeks are turning a little red. So here are your glasses. Have a good time. If I finish with my duties before you're done, I will. She starts playing with the side of her shirt. I will come and rejoin you guys.
Sounds great. Hope
We
to
look
see you soon.
forward to it. Wink.
Can I
Red.
see more into that?
You don't even
No,
have to. Red, and she turns and doesn't like storm out, but as fast as she can,
Yes.
walks out of that room.
Good.
Bullshit. This is
Immediately-
absolutely bullshit.
I have been around Elizabeth for most of my life. Wait, how old is Elizabeth?
Probably her.
30s ish, somewhere
She's
mid
90.
30s.
She's disgusting.
Yeah, she's mid 30s.
And that is
Well,
the
90
best
for a
height.
dwarf would be like the right age.
Well, she's a human.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Elizabeth is human.
And that is the reddest I have ever seen her.
Ben,
Hey, Baron has a way with the ladies. What can I say?
my advice
Almost
to
as
you-
red as you were, Rose, being princess carried back into this home.
Yes, but admittedly, it's an embarrassing situation.
No, I don't think so. I think everyone understands.
Mhm.
Ben, just a word of advice from an old lady. Don't drink too much before she gets here. You want to be distinguished and proper when she gets here, and then you can go for it. Go for the kiss.
Are we seriously shipping Bear?
100%. I am.
Yes.
It is for sure.
Actually, I'll take a cup from like after I chug a shot or whatever. I'll cut myself a little bit with a dagger and put my blood in the cup.
What the fuck?
And I'll hand it to Baron, and I'm like, I read that dragon's blood can help with these things. It
He
was the
doesn't
only
comment.
thing. Like it was a lot of research. You know, I was trying to find out things about my past, but like a lot of stuff was talking about other things when I was trying to do proper research.
Have you
But apparently, my blood can help the human like races with their fun activities.
humans may need all the help they could get, but haven't you ever heard of like dwarven endurance before?
Holy-
Rose is like over here on like sitting on the bed like, what are we talking about?
Don't
She's
worry
red
about
as a
old
tomato.
Barnsey.
She's like holding tight to her glass like, look at you.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
Here you go, Ina. I guess you can give this to some random guy on the street you find. The cup of blood.
I'd rather you not. Just put that over there, and I'll ask Elizabeth to clean it up later.
Oh, she want. Oh no, Rose wants it for later. That's what it sounds like.
No.
Oh my God.
There's more red.
I'm just like popping candies in my mouth, like not saying anything.
We're having a sleepover. This is what this is.
Yeah.
All
right, session 10. Time for an orgy, guys. You know.
Session 10.
All right.
That's a critical role joke.
You guys enjoy your wine and candies and pastries long into the evening, laughing and rejoicing at Rose's not dying.
I'm alive.
I was going to say victory, but not dying. Elizabeth does not rejoin you that evening.
Even if we party all night long?
Yeah,
even if you party.
Even if I scream her name with thaumaturgy until she acknowledges it? No.
She will come up and serve you guys what you want, but she does not rejoin you to party in the evening.
Yes, that's okay. Baron's a fucking middle-aged dwarf. He's had his fun. He doesn't care.
But
oh darn! I really wish she would have joined. That could have been much fun. All right.
I can imagine she is probably too embarrassed to join right now. I'm too embarrassed to be here right now, but I can't leave. It's my room.
It just sucks that you're gonna have to like fire her tomorrow.
I'm not firing.
Baron couldn't get through that also.
all right, but you go to your rooms to retire for the evening.
Wouldn't we just kind of all fucking pass out in the same room?
No,
Like, we're all drinking, partying.
That
I have to be
works too.
sober to make it back to my hotel.
Rose has a fuck ton of pillows. It's just a noble thing. You're fine.
Yeah.
We're all laying around the floor.
I'll be the designated
Walker.
sober guy, I suppose, because I was already drunk. I'll just keep my same level of buzz.
You're just keeping
So I'm not.
this right
I'm just
there.
keeping the party going for
You're riding the wave.
continuous 24 hours.
And as they begin
Rose
to
is drinking the pain away.
as they begin to all pass out, are you staying there or are you returning to your hotel?
At what point would I return to my inn?
I was gonna say
like in the night,
when you think that they've all officially gone to sleep, but it's kind of up to you on when you want to leave.
I would wait for them to like start passing the fuck out.
And you're leaving?
So all
after
three
you
of
pass out,
the other three of you roll Constitution saving throws for me real fast. Just one.
Rosaline, who's been sleeping all day and has the highest constitution.
14.
12.
22.
Yeah. So it goes pretty much as expected. Ina's the first one out and kind of falls asleep on like an ottoman or something at the foot of the bed. Baron is the next to go. He used a bit of energy healing you up, and he's like, yeah, it's probably time to go to bed. And so it is you and Scalefound left awake in the room.
Oh, God. Not anything wrong against that. I'm just like, fuck, I don't know how to roleplay this.
Or you could just not roleplay.
Well, Ban's out. I'll roleplay. I don't care. This is just me. Noodle playing awkward Rose sitting there.
The occasional.
Yeah.
Little like cat go.
Yeah.
Didn't we say that's how Baird sleeps?
Yeah.
In pajamas.
With his little hat on.
I can leave you if you want to fall asleep as well. I need to go get my my things, my pup.
Right. I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep anytime soon, actually. I slept a lot in the infirmary, but you can get whatever you need.
You sleep better in the cold? I can make the room really cold. Get under the
Maybe you should
blankets.
go for a walk together at night. That would be nice and romantic and nice.
Is he asleep
Ina is Ina.
I'm dreaming about it in my sleep.
Your room's still there if you want to return.
How far out until you? Well, wait, no, we're still like a good ways out from the competition, probably.
So
This
the
is
way
what then.
the way I thought that the time that I skipped was 4 days for the spar. So you've still got 21 more days until the competition. So 3 weeks exactly.
Well, it has been pretty loud in the bar to train the pup. It's been a bit difficult training him. It might be better to come back.
You are welcomed.
Why is 21 funny? I've never known.
There's a Vine.
21. What's 9 plus 10? 21.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I remember. Okay.
Mhm.
You're stupid. No, I'm not.
Oh no.
Well, all I have to say, Rose, is this might come out harsh, but don't be as stupid next time. Wear your armor.
It was supposed to be a friendly duel.
You should never trust your opponents in combat. There are no just or fair rules.
Well,
Honor is a made-up principle for those in power, so
Can Ina Dream hear this?
No, you're out.
Rosalind gives
Oh.
you a like a tilt of her head with a smile, like,
yes, I know, and I am one of power, aren't I? Look, I understand. You were right, it was stupid. Truthfully, I thought things would be civil, but clearly there are other factors in play with Aaron that I could not predict.
basing that whatever's going on with this competition is not only for your family's power and her family's power and others' powers, I would not tread lightly or trust those in competition with you. There's a very real possibility you might have to kill someone in the competition.
I'll do my
Even
best
if
not
it's not.
to.
My only thing is I just hope you don't hesitate if you have to.
We'll see when it comes down to it, I guess.
Kitty!
Let's
Meow
go.
meow.
Well,
He's just got his little paws up on my armrest and he's just sitting there. No, he got down.
I'm glad you're alive, Rose. Have a good night. And I'll start making my way towards the door after saying that.
Rose just says,
Thank you. For saving my life. I thought you didn't care about it, but thanks.
I'm assuming like my back's towards her when she's saying this, and I'm at the door frame.
yeah, make it dramatic, bitch. Let's go.
Make it dramatic.
Don't let her see you cry.
Go, Barbara!
You'll see a grin out of the side of his mouth because it's very clear to see the side of a fucking dragonborn's mouth.
Yeah.
I'll just
Like a
walk out
fucking
and close the
horse.
door after that.
Give me a second. Is that another croissant, bitch?
Holy.
Whoa, the croissant cops.
Stop eating so many croissants.
Give me a second.
Croissant,
Another
bitch.
croissant.
Yeah, this is important.
You almost made me drop my croissant.
Third croissant.
It's so good.
Yo, that's
Are
the
you-
third croissant. I've seen him
Don't
3
judge him.
times by
Are
me.
you letting him live?
gonna finish that croissant?
Croissant.
Croissants are fucking delicious. So
You almost made me drop my croissant.
Sorry. I just keep seeing him in the background getting croissants, and I'm like, what is he?
you're supposed to eat croissants in 3s.
Yeah,
Those
didn't
things
you
are
know?
so buttery and okay. If you've
They're
never
okay.
had this, is it like
Very
the
good.
is it like the Pillsbury croissants?
Croissant.
It's
Those are
from
good.
the like local grocery store bakery.
Gotcha.
So it's like freshly made croissants.
Gotcha. If you ever get the
Croissant.
croissant dough, I know this is completely derailing everything right now. I just gotta say it's like the greatest freaking party snack ever. The croissant dough, you can use the Pillsbury or whatever, but after you unroll it, put some marinara, a slice of like provolone or mozzarella cheese, and a little bit of pepperoni in there, and just bake it like a normal croissant. You're gonna have a freaking sweet little pizza croissant thing, and it's
Okay, that's
so
kinda cool.
good. It's so good.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
really
okay,
didn't mean
try it.
to derail. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It was hilarious. You're like, hold on 1 second. Is that
Anyway, back to the theme. I
the
know.
Yeah, dramatic pause. Yeah.
Just a
Thank you,
grin, and
Dracula.
then I'll close the door.
on your way home in the middle of the night? Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. Skeleton.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you are
Skeleton
going
gets
home.
ambushed.
Well,
and
not
killed.
home. Going back to the hotel
Yeah,
or
but he's not
inn.
staying here for the night. He's
For the night.
Perception of 5. I
What the
see
fuck does-
nothing.
It's a
What
pretty
the fuck
clear
does
night.
the grin at the door mean?
It's a pretty
I
clear
grinned at you
night.
saying thank you.
There's some slight cloud cover overhead, so you travel by moonlight. The moonlight comes through fairly well, but you do not notice anybody out of the blue. There's a few stragglers still stumbling home from bars at this time, but a safe travel back to your inn where your pup awaits.
Woof.
What's the name of the inn, Fork?
Bitch Boy
Oh.
Lane.
Well, I'm the one. I'm at like the Yon T bar, basically, like that slum bar. Like this is not a good bar.
Gotta find my paper with all that shit on it. That's all the families.
Tell us their secrets.
The
No.
Raggedy Rasp. That's what it's called. Everyone there speaks
that's
the
all.
rasp.
That's all Gilnar's.
With a rasp?
Y'all aren't ready for my
Yeah.
next character. He works for the Lewis family. Let's go.
Louis.
The Louis.
family. That would be so great. That would be
I'd kill you
horrifying.
instantly.
The whole party
That-
goes, I can't do this, and they quit.
I hope you make a backup character.
You,
Whatever his name is sleeping. Shing.
And then his
You-
next backup character, Derek.
Ah, yeah.
he's back.
Derek is still alive, isn't he?
No.
No, she chopped his
No.
head off and took his sword. The other
Really?
two,
Oh, the other
Dunyar,
two are alive,
Dunyar
yes.
and Gunyar are still alive.
Mm.
Well,
Junior.
might still be alive. You guys don't know.
Missing an arm. Just gonna
You
arm
are
it.
staying at the Gypsy and Goblet.
Gypsy and Goblet. For some reason, I'm thinking it's a goblet bartender at that place. But
I kind of want it to be now.
Sure, why not? There's a goblin. Hey, yeah, what can I get you?
I thought you said goblet, and you said goblet. I wish the goblet was a bartender, and I was just picturing like Beauty and the Beast style goblet, Nick tending the bar.
Animated
Yeah.
furniture. That'd be kind of sick.
You just
kinda-
go to
That'd
you
be pretty
just go to
sick.
drink out of the bartender and then she dies.
Hey, you did it!
That's my brain.
I'm thirsty.
Anyway, you return to the Gypsy and Goblets. Winterwolf pup is actually gotten a little bit bigger since the last with all taking care of it and stuff. It's not a dog yet, but it's growing. Speaking of pup, the last 4 days, how long would you have liked to have tried to try and train it?
First day probably not at all because bleh. Over the next 3, I would say probably 15 hours total through those 3 days.
Okay. Go
Wasn't
ahead.
doing anything else.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
Just one, or do you want me to roll multiple checks?
Just one straight one for 15 hours.
Okay. 12.
You get 15 hours in comfortably and get the sense that he's starting to pick up what you're putting down a little bit more.
Nice.
All right. But you return to your room with the pup and your belongings. It's a shitty room. It is not a good inn. There's a bed and a place to put your dog, and that's about all you get. But it's cheap.
That's all a man needs.
All right. Now, we're going to go back to skipping forward. Is there anything that anybody thought of over the past week that they want to do besides what I have written down? Which is, for Bairn, I have making the spear thing, checking out the chunk of stone.
Could I ask Bairn, what was I doing?
I said all I have for you was spying on the competition.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Okay.
And then scale found, you can add 160 gold and remove those however many items, the crossbows and chainmail.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Wait, are we skipping to the fight? Because at this point, I would probably want to be like figuring out what the hell's going on with Aaron, to be honest.
Yes.
Now that that's happened, I wouldn't want to skip.
I think I would like to, we would like to organize that little plan we had as far as Scalefound talking with Aaron, us talking with, or Rose talking with Sista.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me a second. I forgot her name, but I have it somewhere.
Because Baron,
Malia.
I assume the rest wouldn't want anyone to die, but yeah, Baron doesn't want to see that shit go down again.
That shit go down?
Yes.
How to get my notes? All right. Well, if that's the case, I will move that notepad over there. I have too much shit.
Oh, also, does my
need a
new
notebook.
weapon? How long would it take for the new weapon to come in?
Baron knows this. It'll take 1 full week to construct. So, with the 4 days, that was spent writing a letter, sending it, and then getting it back. So he has the designs. It'll take 1 full week to make now.
Okay.
While the gang was like looking around at trying to figure out Aaron's stuff and like say, Baron was going in his room. I'd want to be looking because I said I want to spy on the competition. I want to see if like any others dual kind of like that. If anyone else has that kind of fucked up nature to them too. You know what I mean? I want to make sure it's just Aaron that's the real scary.
Okay. From what I gathered is that you guys don't want to skip forward anymore, but figure out what the hell's going on with Aaron.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
And the rest of the competition.
And then maybe do our time skip after that, right?
Yeah, just gaining intel through what we can while being inconspicuous.
Okay.
because we were going to time skip and then the Aaron thing happened. So
It did.
In that plan, I would like so you have Scale Found sending stone? You
I
guys
do.
can talk to each other? Okay, Scale Found, if it seems like Aaron is coming back, please let us know and we can get the hell out of there. Because she'll probably freak out if we're looking through her room.
Aaron's place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say also
Fair enough.
I would have moved out of the bar after that night and just moved back to the house.
What I was thinking when I went on the merchant thing, I was gonna find like a candy merchant and give them the stone, so I could be like, "Hey, can you pass us some candy?" That's what
Candy
I was
delivery
thinking.
person.
Oh my
That's what I was
gosh.
thinking. But I'll give it back to Van now that I didn't do that.
That's
I've been
fantastic.
kidnapped. I hope I can message my friends. And then
Hi,
Oh,
welcome to your local candy shop. How can I help you?
yeah.
Hey, you remember that real shitty dark wizard that we fought and almost killed all of us? Yeah, he's got me locked in some basement. And this guy's like standing at a candy stall, like
I'm
What do I
sorry,
do?
ma'am. I think you
Yeah.
have the wrong spell.
sin stone. Anyway, okay. I say we go ahead and take our break now then. And then we can come back and you guys can do your investigation of Aaron.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Whether that be the next day or a couple days later. Whatever you want it to be.
Cool.
Yo.
But yeah. Go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. I'm going
gonna
to.
get
so.
myself a croissant.
Whatever you do,
Croissant,
do
yeah.
not get a croissant.
No, I am.
Croissant?
No.
That was his third. He
There's gonna
just
be none
got
left.
it.
That king deserves 4.
I'll tell him you
Alright.
said that.
All right, I'll be right back.
BRB.
All right, Chatteroni and Cheesanites. We'll be right back. I'm going to go run to the restroom and get a drink. You guys can do the same. And we'll be back to the shenanigans that these people get into on this wild fucking game. All right, I'll be right
The grass starter doesn't look as bad. Maybe
Yeah,
it
it's
was
just a
just the
cat.
video that
Yeah.
it's got the pink eyes.
So when they announced it, like, hey, when they announced it in the announcement, it was like darkened and like in a weird like picture setting.
Yeah.
So the picture's not great. But when you look at the actual individual sprites, they look cleaner. My opinion is they all look really goofy, and I'm not really that into it. But I'll probably, out of the three, the one that sounds the most interesting to me is the fire
Yeah, the
gator
fire
crocodile.
crocodile. Yeah.
Yeah, cause like, I
I
love Totodile, so I was like, I'm digging it even though he kinda looks like a
he looks like
he
a
kinda look
dumbass.
no, he
He
looks
looks
like an
goofy.
apple. He looks like an apple, and I was like, "This is
Oh, that's
weird."
kind of, yeah, I see it. Yeah, the little hair on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the person in my chat is thinking Quaxley is going to be water fighting.
Oh god, please.
I'd be okay with that. We haven't had a water fighting.
I'm
We
so
haven't
tired of the starter something
starter
fighting.
fighting. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, firefighting killed it for a while. I'm thinking the grass is probably going to be fairy.
Oh, that'd be cute. I'd like
But
that.
it has sprig in its name, so I'm thinking like spriggans. And
So the
stuff.
whole game's set in Spain, which I'm digging. They showed a little bit of the main characters that you're gonna play as in it, and I think the sprites for the main characters look.
I haven't seen any of what it looks like at all.
We're talking
A
about the
Pokemon game?
Yeah, the
Today?
ninth
they
gen.
just announced 9th
This
gen
morning at like
Pokemon
9
stuff.
a.m.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
here,
is
I'll
a lot
post
of a lot of people were not really excited for it because they were like, we literally just got Arceus and
Mm.
we love Arceus, and I feel like bringing out 9th gen is just gonna cut
Yeah,
out
it's well,
Arceus is like
Mm.
they want to cover Arceus pretty quickly because there's not a lot to the game apparently. It was more of
I
a
have no clue what you're talking about. I've been spending so much time in Arceus. Like I
well,
am nowhere near done.
no, and I don't have it yet. It's more of like people like wanted more out of it, I suppose.
I
Which
guess.
is a lot to ask when it's a new game formula for it entirely. That's the 3 starters, Randy. I posted it in our Discord
See, they're
group.
cute. I didn't know Pokemon was based on any real areas, like based in
They
Spain.
take inspiration from
Yeah.
certain regions, like
I didn't notice that.
The first few
know-
gens was Japan, then 6th gen was France? Or was it
yeah,
5th gen?
5th gen was America, like
Okay.
was like northeastern
Mhm.
side of the United States, I think. 6th gen was France.
France. 7th
7th
was
gen
Hawaii.
Hawaii / Pacific Islands and
Pacific
Oh
general.
yeah,
Islands.
yeah.
8
And
was the
then-
United Kingdom.
Yeah, and now
And this one's
9th is
Spain.
Spain.
I like the little fire guy.
He's so goofy looking.
He looks
He's
cute,
all-
but he looks like he's gonna be a bad
They
bitch.
all
But I
look
like Duck Boy.
goofy, but
Hey.
I dig the alligator more.
I'm probably going with grass on the fight with this gen. Just
I
for the
saw
looks.
this tweet talking about the cat. I was like, please let it just evolve into a bigger cat, not a human with a cat face, please.
It's 'cause
there's
of
the
Incineroar.
temptation. Yeah,
Well, it's like, and like Blaziken and all of them just turn into like these humanoids with
Yeah.
bird face.
I'm not gonna lie. I could 100% see the grass one becoming a fan service Pokemon, like Lopunny and like Gardevoir. That kind of realm. I really
like
hope it's not.
Gardevoir.
It's okay to like Gardevoir, but some
I like
people
Gardevoir.
like Gardevoir.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
by the way, I got a croissant.
Croissant.
Nice.
Croissant.
I like Love Disc. He's my favorite. He looks so cute. You little fish.
That's the most useless water type.
You
And
can
I
go fuck off.
fucking hate Love Disc.
Yeah.
I get the duck and
Stupid.
name it Elvis.
I hope he
Okay.
faints forever.
Fork has no interest in Pokemon.
Mhm.
You were a Digimon kid, weren't you? You were a Digimon.
Yeah.
Panties
You don't know
shit are my
Gardevoir?
favorites.
Pokemon
Because
Go.
every time I'm like, I love those Pokemon, Panties is like, your opinion is fucking wrong.
I maybe I do say that.
You do that. I'm like, I love Chandelure, and you're like, fucking hate
I go like,
Chandelure.
I acknowledge the goodness in Noodle's picks of Pokemon, but they look stupid sometimes.
How dare.
No, let's talk about Pokemon.
Aw. 20 days. Can I wake up in
Ah!
the middle of the
Sorry.
night and creep down and see what Elizabeth's doing? Eee. Just kidding.
Wow.
No, I won't. I won't actually do it.
probably sleeping.
Probably, I have nothing to do.
Like a
I
normal
don't-
human.
I don't think Elizabeth lives in my house. She probably
What?
lives somewhere else, right?
I also think
Really?
we probably would have waited probably 3 or 4 days before looking into Erin to let
I
things cool down and let her suspicion meter
You're right.
lower.
Mhm.
You're right. 3 days.
3 days. I will train
will-
my puppy as much as I can in those things.
I will work on spear thing.
Thank
I'll go
you.
scout competition like I was going to.
I am going to train and heal. Mm-hmm.
My animals got sent home, right? They already know, right? Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm gonna still play my flute while I go around town every once in a while. Bing bong bing. Okay.
Can Rose and Scalefound have a play date with their pets with training? Just train,
Sure.
hang
Can
out
I
and
train
train
my
their
yeah,
pet.
can I train my pet too? Yeah. Okay, sweet. I train myself and I train my pet. Mhm.
Can Rose assist me in training? Because she's a lot better at it than me, apparently. Huh?
How?
My puppy's just not a great listener.
Aw, thank you.
That didn't help that much.
Nat fucking
Wow.
20, baby.
Oh.
Let's go. Yo, yo.
Mila learns to speak English. Hello,
Common.
humans.
Common.
Comment.
I got a 9.
You get -5.
Yes. Okay, I'm happy. I'm okay with that.
How many
I
hours did I get? 48? Oh, okay.
Oh, it fucking sucked. I fucking hated that happened. I didn't realize it was doubled either. I'm like, oh, he just like added 4 hours for me.
I have 64 hours of training on this bird. She's overtrained.
Aw.
She can now communicate with basic words and talk with me, and we hang out. Yeah, I
And
guess.
she won't fly away, and she can fight
can
or not fight.
She can't fight. Mila can't fight. It allows her to.
flight.
She can go around and warn of danger or other things. Like I can make. She's a scouting bird mostly.
I can freely have my puppy walk with me now.
And he won't run away.
Yes, I can. I am finally over the 50-hour threshold.
Yay!
I don't have to train the bird ever.
Yep. 19. 19.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say.
I would at the start of each day I'll do my little artisan's blessing thing on Rose's armor because she's a VIP and people want to take her out. Got to protect. Her blessing of the forge. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Cause let me. Oh,
She's a monk.
she's a monk.
E.
Were there any clear night skies in those 3 days as well, Fork?
No.
Hand-to-hand combat, and I have a thick bitch armor. Let's go.
So 2d10 because 2 different.
Just watch out for stunning strikes.
Oh, yay! Woo.
What is 69 plus 13? Someone do math, please.
I don't want to do math. Sorry.
82. Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't want to pull out my phone with the calculator.
Whoops. What the fuck?
I'll roll the dice before you tell me what it's for.
Well, you don't know what the little add-ons are.
I know what the base number is, and it's not good.
Wandy. Woggy. Thank you for the 60 months, Brandy.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a 6. Flat 6. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Charisma. Oh no. Wait, that's good. Oh, nat 20, baby. I wish I rolled that for the stone. Okay. To be honest with you, not really. I'm stumped. Yeah. I'm gonna look over who is this? Do I recognize them? Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I'm building this for my friend Rose Capthorn. Well, yeah, I think she's a bit of a weapons master. Some may say. But she's kind of at a disadvantage when it comes to people far away from her, right? Ranged combat. So my sister, yes, exactly. So my sister drew up the specs for these the spear.
I just realized I had y'all muted on my stream.
Oh no.
Rose is weak to. She's weak right now. Her bedroom is. No,
Because I hit the mute button on stream. Sorry.
Sorry, what did you ask? I got interrupted by a message.
He picked the stone up and he's the chunk of metal stone or whatever you call it, and he's looking at it and he's like, what you got this for?"
Well, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I was kind of picking away at it, but I have no fucking idea.
He looks at it for a second, sniffs it,
Snip.
bites it. Hold on. And he sets it down, and you see him go walking back behind the altar, and he disappears down. You can kind of hear some clanging of metal. There's, pots and oh fuck. And then you hear him. There's some scurrying underneath your feet. Oh, yeah, there we go. And you can hear him making his way back through. He trips and knocks another box over. You see him reappear from behind the altar. He's got this, like, the hair's covered in dirt now. The shoulders are dirty and everything. Like, you went in your grandparents' shed out back for the first time in 2 years or so, and a box fell off the top shelf on you. That kind of dirty.
There's cobwebs everywhere.
I was literally just in my grandparents' attic like today and yesterday, all day.
Oh, no.
But he comes back, and you can see he's got this old leather-bound book. It's cracking on the covers of it. There's it's like twine that binds it. It's a very old book. Kind of flipping through it. Oh yeah, here we go. Sets it down in front of you, and a cloud of dust just kind of out from underneath the book. And he's opened it to a page, and it's a page by one of the old scribes for when Estalia was first founded. And it describes a natural event of some sort where the sky grew bright with light, and then impacts were heard around the city of Estalia, and they found it's described very similar in that it's got a texture and kind of rigidity of stone, but has a metallic aspect to it. And they didn't quite know how to work with it at the time, but has since been studied enough by the forge masters throughout the continents to be made into some of the most exquisite weapons wielded by nobility around the area.
Jeez.
Looks like trash. And Baron throws out the stone. I'm just kidding.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was just reading what they were putting, and that was out of spite. It looks like I hit the jackpot, kind of.
I mean, if it's what is in this book, sounds like you may have. Now, as you can tell, we haven't pulled that book out in a while, so it's been a while since anybody's found any of that.
Yeah, that's a dusty old boy. Is there anything in here? Baron's just gonna kind of flip through the next few pages. Is there any like advice on how to work it? Like you said, it's like metal, but not actually metal. So, would I have any
roll?
hint?
Actually, you wouldn't need to because you've got the book in front of you and it's all written there. In this book, there is not. It does go on to say that it was some of the forge masters of the time moved on to learn how to work it. You don't immediately roll a history check for me.
History. That is 11.
Okay, you do not immediately recognize the names of the forge masters in the book. However, you do pull out 3 names of all 3 dwarvish. Well, you think dwarvish; they sound dwarvish to you. Forge masters that were referenced in here, not necessarily that they knew how to work with it, but that are referenced in this particular book, and that is Undim. Undim, Kari, Kari.
Bet Kari can make some nice Karis.
And Takam, Thakam.
She can talk him to sleep.
Takam.
Yep.
I'm just being an idiot.
We know.
Fuck off.
Okay. This book is old as shit, eh? Like, I realize that these people are probably all dead.
Oh yeah, that one's been around since about the time that the city here was brought up. So yeah, it's pretty old.
I don't want to fuck this up by trying to work with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I might try and find some, but you could probably go use one of the libraries. I mean, you're friends with Rose, so she might be able to get you into the real big one up there where they got all kinds of old books.
True. That's a good idea. Sorry, what was your name? I didn't get your name.
Yeah, my name's Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Dwayne.
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 Tell
Nice
me
to meet you.
Dwayne.
I'm
Informing him about the Rock.
Johnson.
Is that on purpose?
That has to be. That has to be.
Yeah. Dwayne the Rock guy.
I'm like, I'm not. I hope I'm not the only one who knows.
I thought about it, but I was just like, whatever. Maybe it's just a coinkydink.
But yeah, my name is Dwayne, and I've been here at the temple about as long as I can remember. So
True.
Dwayne
Well, I'm Baron.
Chosen.
Nice to meet you, and I'll shake his hand.
You shake his hand. It is like a solid callus. Everything's just worked over, rough. There's cuts and everything. He's not bleeding, but like these are a working man's hands.
Working hands. Well, yeah, you've helped me quite a bit. Does it could I take a look at this stone chunk and see does it have enough material just to make the spearhead, or would it make a sword better? Like, would I know what I could make out of this?
Based on what you know about normal metal, it might make a spear tip, but this is not normal.
Okay.
So
you're
not entirely sure how it works.
If it was metal, I would probably only be able to make a spear tip out of it, not a complete sword or maul or something.
Based on what you currently know.
Yes. Okay. Well, thank you, Dwayne. No, I appreciate that. I'll keep working away here, but
oh, well, of course. And he closes the book with another cloud of dust that shoots out. If you ever want to go through some more old books, we got plenty of them down there. Don't know if they're any help, but you're welcome to them.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sounds good. It's good to see another man of faith in here for us all.
All right. Moradin be with you.
And with you. Have a good day.
And also with you. Praise be to God. Praise be to Martin.
Praise be.
I haven't been to church in a long time. Holy shit.
All right.
So,
guys, it seems like you guys have something you want to say.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're
Baron's
allowed
time
to,
is over.
We are allowed to have fun in the chat.
No, you aren't. You always talk during
turn
my
this chat
time.
around.
No,
sorry.
when other people have times too.
All right, it's Panty's time.
I have definitely seen the three of you while I'm having a dramatic moment, all talking in chat.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
We already went through my thing because we saw the people, and then that was all the competition or the ones I could see. Can't remember.
You've already know you now know about all 8, including Rose, participants in the competition.
Stop.
Their names and how they fight. Anyway.
Is there any way I could get? No, he's not in the city. Never mind. I was gonna say, is there any way we could get to the prince and be like, "Yo, this one participant shouldn't be allowed to play." Just saying.
If you're talking to the prince, do I have to roleplay the prince?
Well,
the prince is my backup character.
She said if she could, it would take roughly 4 days to get to Valnaarmn, and that's with safe travel the whole way. So
I might bring it up to you guys at some point during this, being like, maybe we should let them know if you'll fuck off. If
all right, I'm done.
If we can't figure out what's going on, we maybe should warn him about what's going on? Maybe he doesn't want to marry a demon. I don't know.
I don't.
Or let one cheating play.
Oh, I've never met the prince, but I've always wanted to.
What? We
I
could get you
would.
into the finest clothes, make you
I,
just gorgeous, and get good impression.
I would. Mm,
Do a little role play session with me talking to myself.
Hello.
I'm just gonna share. If he's having a competition to pick his bride, and we're the friends of one of the members of that competition, it's not necessarily in the best of things to try and interpose in that.
Why? Letting him know he's going to marry a freak.
Well, he's not going to marry her yet. She has to beat everyone first, which she
But-
probably will because she's possessed by a demon. And
And
oh my
not
god, I'm going to
possessed.
lose.
No, you're not. You're not. Anyway,
I don't think you're going to lose, but I think she shouldn't compete because if you were fighting, right, you might spare some people, but that woman, there's something wrong. If we can't figure it out, I think we should go tell the prince. If we have a few days before the competition and we can't figure
I mean,
it out.
he might
Also-
rule something in the competition. Like he might see it
the-
firsthand. Like there's no point.
I do want to point out the prince isn't the one hosting the competition.
Oh,
Yeah, but he might have a voice to stop it.
Who's hosting it?
And yeah,
The king, his dad.
oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy.
We could talk to the king. I have a lot of kingy friends. If you didn't know, I'm actually very well met.
Ina,
Name
I'm
one.
sorry. I don't even want. I'm not even going to check you on that. I'm just calling bullshit out here in the open.
It's true.
Fork is like, I think Fork wanted to correct something. Did I say something wrong about the
No.
Valnaarmn Kingdom?
No.
Okay. Because I genuinely thought it's the king who's hosting it, not the prince.
Oh, I was just
The
leaning back to
prince-
take a drink.
The prince was just like, I guess I have to be a part of this.
Pretty much. All right.
Hmm.
With that,
Let me
the
have a
three.
conversation before we jump to something that extreme.
Yes,
Yes,
talking
if
to
we
the
can't
Valnaarmn
figure it
royal
out.
family would be difficult to do, and
Not for me.
Also, having
perhaps we might want to speak to the Stalia royal family. They are the ones presenting the contestants, after all.
Wait, what?
Well, I know Balnok's hosting the competition, but Istalia is the one bringing the contestants, right? So you would talk to the king and queen of Istalia, being like, you shouldn't let this person compete.
so we're
Yeah.
trying to.
Good idea.
So someone who wants to marry a person proven by battle, like they want a strong bride who is a warrior. We're trying to disqualify someone who is bloodthirsty and will kill without relent. That sounds pretty warrior-like to me. If anything, we might just be helping them make the decision of her.
But I
think
don't think so
Balnok
because
has still honor.
Yeah.
Right? Am I wrong in thinking that, Fork?
No, they very much have the whole honor thing. Like, yes, they want
Yeah.
a
A fair
strong,
fight.
a strong, combat capable person, but they don't want somebody who just kills indiscriminately.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If the Prince of Balnock saw what went down in the training grounds, he would have been on your side anyways, so.
I think that's a great idea going to the stallion leaders.
It's easier. They are here.
And chances are someone from the, I don't know, the staff might have seen the fight and could vouch for it.
True,
That's
but
true.
I do think we should try to save Aaron
Of
first.
course.
I know it's silly of me, but if something's truly wrong with her, if she is possessed, I'd rather save her.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder if she willingly took this on or if something happened to her. If she willingly took it on, then I don't know.
If she willingly took it on, then that's a different conversation entirely.
But I agree.
This
we
is
should
why
try
I
and-
want to have the conversation with her mano y mano, so I
Hey.
can.
We agree. We're just planning in case that fails.
Yes.
Y'all are expecting my silver tongue to fail.
It's hard. We don't know if you're actually going to get in conversation with her.
Well, I mean, I could just kill her in the back alley somewhere if
No!
need be.
I would rather you not do that.
Well,
I am
what was if I
quite
claim
close to the
self?
Wyvie family.
Well, to be fair, what was if she attacks me and I have to defend myself and she goes into a murderous rage?
That's true, but I think it would be a bad look on Rose if our group were the one taking out her competition before the competition.
It's just me.
I know, but
You're
do
associated with her.
also want to point out that if you were under suspect for murder for a noble woman, you don't physically have the traits to protect yourself in a court.
And even if you did it discreetly, like a lot of people saw you at the training grounds and know what you're capable of, right?
Yeah,
She
this has
just
been a
has
lovely continent, but I think I can find somewhere else to go, actually. But I understand. I'm just saying, if shit goes down, I won't hesitate. I will try to run first, obviously.
We've slept,
But-
right? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I would hope so. In 3 days.
In
It's
3 days.
we're just
Everybody
we're
add
just
5 points of exhaustion.
Do you want to go to their house then and try and figure it out?
Oh, you also gave me blessed armor, right?
Yeah.
Every day.
I'm at 19 then.
Hell, what?
19 AC is what she.
Oh, it's like health. That's not good.
Whack. I have a higher AC than our fighter. Whack.
I'm still working on that, by the way.
Oh, I figured.
I didn't expect you to get that fucking cloak, but here we are. So, but anyway, all right. So, are we going to the Wyvie house?
What's the plan?
Yeah.
So
Yes, yeah.
you guys sneak in, you talk to her, and
I will be
don't-
talking to Malia.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think we're gonna sneak in. Like I think if
If we
Malia,
can,
you said, knows that we're looking out for her best interest, trying to save her sister, she'll be happy to let us find something to help save her.
well, all right. Well, let me go.
Ina,
and-
did you get any of their daily tasks? Like, are they to a schedule typically?
I
While you
didn't-
were poking around on them?
I didn't see a thing. Well, I don't know. Did I actually wait? Because it's been a few days.
Wait, well, that's a good question, actually. Wait, yeah.
You weren't specifically looking for that. Just roll a general perception check real quick. We'll see.
Just seeing if I can grab Erin while she's at the training grounds or something.
Oh,
I
natural 20, 27.
Okay.
Holy.
You did a lot of looking around other places. You do know that Erin usually goes out to train at sunrise and comes back not long before sunset. So she's pretty much out all day long.
Well, how about when we get there, you guys search and I'll keep an eye on Aaron. I'll keep watch. of her.
I'm going to talk to Erin. Y'all
Yeah.
are talking with the family.
Oh, for fucking
Yes.
All right, never mind.
All right,
Actually,
one more time, Ina.
How about this? You talk to Erin first so we know she's distracted. Let us know through Sending
Yes.
Stone. I will have mine on my person, obviously. And then we'll go talk to Malia.
Malia? Malia? It's Malia, right?
Malia.
Malia.
Maybe
Key word here will be farewell. And that'll be the signal that she's on her way back.
Awesome.
I'll follow Scalefound then and make sure nothing happens.
I'm sorry. You're kind of you're not a people person.
As
And I
an
feel like
animal, no, as an animal, so it doesn't. Nobody knows. I'll just be your pet.
How long can you stay an animal?
5 hours.
So I
may
have
not
2
be
pets?
A bad idea for if Ina's stay above
That's
as a
fair.
bird.
That's
If you
fair.
get into trouble, she could help.
That's fair.
I want to be useful.
Sure. You can be the bird in the sky to run and go grab them if I get in a tussle, or
There
you can
you
help
go.
save my life and then go
Oh.
get them, or something like that. That'll work. That sounds
Alright.
good.
Yes.
I like that idea.
A very
the
useful
safety word
position.
is banana.
Banana. Okay.
If
Should
you
I be
are
a
in
raven?
danger and you have a chance to hit the Sending Stone, you probably should have some sort of word to let us know.
Help.
Yeah.
I'm
that works.
dying. I'm just gonna yell in the stone. I'm not worried about a fucking word.
Scream and yell help. Yeah,
Help.
that'll do it.
That works.
I thought that would be pretty. Well, unless we can be really convoluted and mean help, mean not help, everything's going good. And like I could say everything's great, and that means help. If you wanted to be more complex.
I think the less like
think help
safety
is
words
fine.
we have,
that's what
the
I
better.
thought. I'm just making sure we.
Mhm. Help if you're in danger. Farewell if she's on her way. All
Yeah.
right.
All right. So, two of you make your way off to go find Aaron at the training grounds. The other two of you go to the Whitey home to see if you can ascertain
Puppies.
some information.
Can I be a griffin? No, I can't.
Why would you be a griffin?
Not subtle.
I thought that was just a normal bird. I didn't know.
No.
Griffin's like
Griffin is like a lion eagle mix.
Oh, shit. I'm just trying to find like a bird that's better than a raven.
a sparrow.
An eagle, a hawk.
A vulture.
An owl. An owl is also a good animal.
But it's day.
All regular
ostrich.
sized birds are going to be about the same aside from their like perception advantages. If you're looking for something that can do combat is when you want a giant thing, but those are a bit more conspicuous than a regular eagle.
I'll have my puppy with me.
Can I be a
walking around
bloodhawk?
now that he's trained.
You have seen a bloodhawk.
Hit point
Now,
7. What the fuck?
You know that there are not bloodhawks on any of these 4 continents, but you have seen one.
Nope, I will not be dead.
I mean, I don't think
5
most
hit
people
points.
know. Brand, all small birds are gonna have like no hit points, Brady.
Okay.
You're just
You're
You're not a bear. You're a bird. Things they don't have bones. It's all cartilage.
I'm gonna be a
Can she
bloodhawk.
be a bear with
No.
wings?
No. While she's looking up which
beard?
bird she wants to be, you two come to the Wythe home. Knock,
That's
knock,
me
knock.
knocking.
Does being an owl actually get affected by night? Like, are you joking, or like, is it actually bad to be an owl in the day?
If you see an owl during the day, you'd be like, "What the fuck's that owl doing there?"
I see owls during the day.
Yeah.
Not very
There are
often.
some species of owls.
And
that
when I
don't
see an
take-
owl during the day, I say, "What the fuck is that owl doing there?"
I usually see 1 or 2 a week. Like, they're pretty common. They're like hawks around here.
I'll be an eagle.
Okay.
What about a bat?
Holy
You
shit.
knock, knock, knock.
Okay,
Look
okay,
at,
are we
look at the
knocking?
intelligence of a bat real quick.
Okay, I'll be an eagle. Sorry.
And the door opens. Yes, can I help you?
Who is it? Is it a Malia? Or is
It's one of the servants.
Yes. I'm here to speak with Malia. It's Rosaline.
Oh, of course. Let me see if she's available. I'll be back in a moment.
Yes, thank you.
Closes the door.
Rose just looks at Baron nervously.
A couple minutes go by.
about.
You hear some footsteps approaching the door again, and it opens, and there you can see Malia standing there again. Oh, hello, Rose. It's can't say it's a surprise to see you. I hope you are doing well.
Well, doing fine. Could do better, admittedly, but
Yes, I heard. I'm terribly sorry for that. It's
oh, it's nothing you have to apologize for. You had nothing to do with it. I'm pretty sure.
I was not even aware that that you guys were so I didn't. I had no idea. I didn't the words are escaping me, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm very unladylike to, just ask to be into your home. But is it possible that we could have perhaps some tea with my friend Baron here? He was the one who healed me, so he's mostly here for emotional and, health support.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
her emotional support dwarf.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Baron. Yes, please come in and have a seat. I'll have them put a kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely.
Baron, you go in and you enter a living room much similar to Rose's. Very intricate detailing everywhere. expensive furniture and drapings and rugs and all things of that matter. It's a very well put together place.
Except there's elves on the paintings instead of human.
But yes, you see that this is an elvish family instead of human and or otherwise.
Okay.
As Milia goes to fetch one of the servants to put on tea, she's gone for about a minute and returns, sits down in a chair next to you, and so, what can I be of help with?
I think mostly I want to discuss about something we discussed about before, about Aaron acting strange. Admittedly, at first I thought it was just, hardship of battle, being away from home, but I'm gonna have to agree with that statement, and I have questions about that. Naturally.
Yes, I'll answer what I can, but I'm afraid she doesn't talk with us much either.
Has she been doing anything strange? Obviously, her anger and her outbursts are strange, but anything that you find concerning?
Aside from training from sunup to sundown, she doesn't do a terrible amount. She wakes up and eats, goes to train, come home, eats, and then retires to her room for the evening, which is strange, but I feel like if you train all day, you're probably tired.
Have you... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask if you've been in her room.
I have not. I don't have a need to. The servants have got in there a couple times, but if she's in there, they're not allowed in.
How many pillows do you have?
You're not here to say that.
I know.
Yeah, get out of here.
Right.
Fucking hawk.
Coo.
How have you... I know this is a strange question, but have you ever heard Erin talking with anyone in her room? Like when you don't think there's guests?
Can't say that I have.
Follow-up question. Have you ever noticed her eyes seem a little off?
With your passive insight, Baron, her emotion and face, like you can see it kind of drop. No.
The reason I ask is because while she was sparring with Rose, her eyes turned, what was it, red? I would remember this.
Mhm.
Was
Solid,
it,
Yeah.
solid
it was
red.
solid red. Yeah, her eyes turned solid red, and when she spoke, we heard another voice, like there was someone speaking through her. Almost. We want to help your sister. We just want to know what's going on, because it seemed like it wasn't her doing, her
Yes,
control herself.
we're concerned that she might be in grave danger, or your whole family might be, or anyone in the competition might be. She almost killed me. I'm sure you heard that. She had to be stopped before a sword was shoved through my throat.
Kind of looks down at her hands. One of you roll persuasion check with advantage.
Can it be me? I have a +6.
Yes.
That's one more than Bear. Hell
Yeah, it is one more than me. It all counts.
23.
You don't know a lot. And I've never heard her talking to somebody else that I'm aware of. Some of the servants said that they've heard strange sounds, but you can't always take them at their word.
Bitch.
I've seen those eyes. Seen those eyes.
The red ones. Complete red. Veins bulging from her body. Her voice
Yes,
changing.
I know.
Rose. Do you
I don't know what's wrong with my sister.
Do you know when it started?
It's a good fucking question.
Hell yeah. Baron's the fucking detective.
Yeah.
Good cop, bad cop. Good cop, also good cop.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't think I'm being bad cop here.
No.
We care.
Yeah, we care about
Yeah.
you. And then you run in with a sword. Stab her.
Too many notes. I've got too many notes.
While Fork does this, I guess I could share a random fun fact. That boss y'all fought in my one shot that we ran, my 3-headed thing that completely improv on the spot.
Really?
100% improv.
I had to leave before then.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you
Aw.
watched it. Fork was getting it's like this boss is bullshit. It was like a were-rat bear
Oh,
wolf
yeah.
all together with it was a were-tiger, were-bear, werewolf, and then it had a were-rat tail.
If you hit it with elements, it would suck it up and then use it against you. And I was
Yeah,
a wizard.
I picked each head thing to pick a specific element type.
That's cool.
It was fun.
She kind of thinks to herself for a second. I'm not entirely sure, but it wasn't terribly long ago. Maybe 2 years.
Years.
She showed mild signs of more aggression, but it's definitely gotten much worse in the last, 8
Wait.
months or so.
2 years? This was before the competition was even set.
No, wait, that's wrong, right? Am I wrong in saying that? How long has the competition been set?
Well, the
'Cause
date, it's been talked about for a long time. The date was
Okay.
not set until about however long you left ago, 6 months or whatever.
Over a year.
Okay, over a year, but it had been talked about for maybe 5 years or something while peace talks were going on.
Yeah, because my backstory says Rose started training at the age of 17.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But Rose, when she says this, actually roll a history check for me real quick.
Okay. $14.
Okay. You're not 100% sure, but there's something in the back of your head that when you hear that there was something that happened around that same time, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
6 months ago or 2 years ago?
No, 2 years ago, like when she's talking about. You can't quite place your finger on it, but you remember maybe your parents talked about it or something happened and that you're not entirely sure, but there's something that's tickling your brain about what happened.
To the
Something
city
happens.
or to her family?
Just something.
Okay.
But yes, it's not like she turned into this overnight. It's been in progress.
Well, we appreciate any information you could give us. Like anything may help save your sister and get rid of whatever's been making her this way, right?
Yes, I
that one
truthfully
stealth check.
truthfully
For the king.
I just want her back. About this same time, that was a nice voice crack. About this same time, you hear 2 loud footsteps come around the corner as Rose, you know this to be the father. Or not the father,
You
Gamer.
are not the father.
Yes! Told you, bitch.
Is it the children?
Oh yeah, okay. It's the father. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Or Dreyer.
Or Dreyer. Yeah.
Or Dreyer.
I told you.
And Baron, you see him for the first time. A fairly elderly looking elf, not old. Like if it was in a human, probably mid 40s to 50s looking elf.
How would I address him? Would I say sir or Dreyer or
Well,
like?
hold on one second.
Okay.
So yeah, being raised around elves, you know that he's about 300 years old. Baron,
Okay.
somewhere in there. But you hear two loud footsteps, and you watch this fairly tall elven man come around the corner. Malia, what are you doing? Get them out of here. And as he says this, Malia grabs your hand, Rose, and looks you deep in the eye. Please help her. As she stands you up and begins to usher you out. And you can hear Dreyer in the background screaming his head off at her about having you two in there.
Wow. I'm supposed to have a close relationship with Dreyer too.
You are.
I grew up with elves. In Elvish, I'm gonna, as respectfully as I can, say, hello, sir. We mean no disrespect by being in your home. We're just trying to help your daughter. And
Yeah,
I'll address him in whatever nice elf way I can, if it's sir or what.
He acknowledges that you're talking to him in Elvish and things of that sort, but he continues on his tirade. He's throwing his hands. Malia, why did you bring them in here? What are you doing? This is the stupidest thing you've done. Why are they here? Get them the fuck out of here. Just continuously.
Have I ever seen him like that myself? Because again, I am close to him too. This is a teacher.
You have not.
Rose is stunned. She's never seen him this angry, and she's trying to determine, is this him or is it something else? Can I roll something?
Roll an insight check.
We look into his eyes?
Roll insight checks.
Your ass.
God damn it, not one.
It's okay. Your passive insight's pretty high.
Thanks.
All right. Rose is
Stunned.
kind of distraught at this event that is happening and kind of stumbling backwards as Malia's not pushing, but kind of guiding you back towards the front door. Baron, you're passive. You don't see the same effect that Aaron was, like the blood, the eyes turning red and all of the veins and everything popping out. However, there's a glint. There's something behind the eyes that his eyes move, but what's driving him isn't necessarily on what his eyes are focusing on.
Like something else is driving him, perhaps.
Imagine two lazy eyes. Like when you start talking Elvish to him, his eyes looked at you, but the body continued its tirade against Malia.
I see. Lights are on, but no one's home, kind of thing.
Yeah,
I see. All right, I'll start making my way out of the door with Rose, just trying to be respectful. All right, Rose, let's get out of here.
Rose is stunned. She just you probably would grab her by her arm and pull her out. Like she's shocked because she's never seen this person who's like a father figure, teacher figure. Well, he's her teacher. Be this way.
While that's happening,
leave the house as quick as we can.
Yep. While that's happening, you two make your way down to the training area, where you can see Aaron. You see it first, Ina, as an eagle in the sky. Aaron is currently on the grounds training with 2 or 3 guards at the moment, and just whipping their asses, but getting that training in nonetheless.
Can I see if she's red or anything? If she's like fucked up.
Roll a perception check.
Hey.
And eagles get advantage on that.
Nice.
Oh, I don't fucking think I need it. So 19, 23.
Okay. Does not seem to be out of the ordinary. Just seems to be her normal muscular self out there beating up on some common guards.
I'll lay on the fence post a little bit and watch and like kind of wait for her to see me if she does, like for a good like say 10 minutes.
I'm gonna sit on top of like if there's like a training dummy, I'll be like just perched on it.
Depends on where you want to where you guys want to be at. So she's roughly right here, I think.
Okay.
And there are some dummies like scattered throughout here. Most
Yeah,
of
I'll
them
just
are
be
over
one
in
far
this
away.
area.
Maybe I'll be on top of this house right here. Maybe.
Okay, that works. That's
I position like on the
good
fence over here to where like I'm in her like adjacent forward from her point of view.
Okay, so Ina is
Maybe that.
perched on the archery house, and Scalefound is perched against the fence. There we go.
As she's
So
wailing on the guard.
You kind of got a flanking kind of view on her. It takes a couple minutes, but after she knocks a couple guards down, she turns and kind of notices that you're standing there, shoves the last guard off his feet as he tumbles backwards and begins walking over to you.
Having fun playing with the, I guess, toys for you. They're not much of a fight, huh?
No, but they at least give me a workout. What can I do for you?
I'm close enough to hear all this, right?
At this point, after she walks to the fence, you're probably only hearing muttering at this point.
Well, can I move to this house then?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to hear. Okay.
I mean, you look like you can hit pretty hard, but maybe you should work on some defensive, like dodging, you know? It's hard for anyone to get a hit on you if you're smacking them down into the dirt already.
Exactly the point of why I trained smacking people into the dirt all day.
That's a fair, you know, not to everyone at all times is going to go down with one hit. You know, you don't want to be hit so hard. You want to learn how to evade, obviously. It's another.
I think I could take a few hits.
That's fair.
Now, you never answered my question. What do you want?
Oh, well, I just wanted a conversation with you, really. You've interested me.
By fighting these dweebs?
No, well, more of throwing Rose on the ground earlier. I was in the group of individuals watching. It was interesting to see.
She's quiet.
If you want, I can help you practice while we have our conversation. Obviously, if you look at me, I can't really take a hit. I'm not a man of armor. I'm a man of more magical capabilities. I meant more for if you wanted to conversate, I can hurl some spells at you while we talk, and you just try to evade them. I'll try to make them as non-painful as possible if you want.
I don't need your fucking help. What do you want to know?
All right. What do I want to know? All right. Straight to the point. I saw something that occurred to you, and it worries me. Because something similar has occurred to me, and I want to know if there is a means for you to be alleviated of that. Potentially put power back into your hands.
Look, if you're talking about me going crazy and Kip wailing, that's just what happens when I fight. All right? I'd make no deal. I didn't have no black eyes.
Red.
You didn't have, red eyes.
I don't remember having red eyes.
You didn't. Deal? Why? I didn't bring up deal. Why are you saying you didn't make a deal?
I didn't make a deal. Other people already suggested it. I didn't make a deal.
insight check onto that. Unless that's just an actual slip from you, Fork.
Roll an insight check.
I'm sure the town is already talking about how she like made a deal with the devil.
That was a natural 1, so even if I caught that as a player, I guess that's fucking nothing for skill found.
Now, like you said, you're not much of a sword swinging type, so I don't think you quite understand what it's like when you get into that headspace. So I'd suggest you...
I disagree with you on that a little bit. You know, draining the life force out of someone with my bare hand, just from the powers that I have, is quite a thrill and quite gets in your mind space a bit as it feeds you.
Yeah, but have you ever felt a blade carve the flesh off of someone's arm? Or watched it sink deep through the tissue? Watched the life bleed from someone's eyes as you dig a dagger into their heart? Or heard one scream as you slam an axe onto their leg so hard it just comes off? Have you ever done that?
Have you ever felt, and I'll go in, I'm not going to try and do what you just did there for, because I'm pretty sure you wrote that down a little bit or had pre-planned it. I'll go into detail explaining the necro. Have you ever summoned the undead and had spirits fight for you? Have you ever seen...
it's a pissing match.
I'll explain necrotic damage as I blacken the veins and turn bodies into husks from my pure will, and burning bodies to cinders or to just ash, or freezing someone to the point that their skin starts falling off limb by limb as it's just broken like glass.
Yeah, but that's not really you doing it. You see, I have my hands on them. I can feel it when everything stops moving.
I think you're trying to entice me into a battle with you right now. Saying I'm not doing it.
Far too unfair on your end. But...
Whoa. All right, now you really are trying to. I, of course, will decline, because it's idiotic of me to get into a close match with you. However, if we started off with some distance, I'm pretty sure I would win very handily. But...
well, then please.
No,
join me.
Thank you. I would rather not. The last time I saw you get into a sparring match, you went a little too far trying to kill us.
Oh, we didn't say this was sparring. You challenged me to combat, starting at range.
Oh, I gotta be very specific with words with you, because you'll take anything you can to get a taste of blood, won't you?
Flying down here, turning to Ina. Guys, this ain't looking good. Please. You might not need to get out of here. This ain't looking good.
I'm not getting into the ring. I'm really not. You see, you just like blood, don't you?
I do.
So, what's your stake in this competition you're training for, then? Why not just train on your own and do your own thing? Why get married to some prince that you've never known? Frankly,
I don't care about the prince, but I care about war. And there's a lot of blood in war.
I see. I thought the whole purpose of this marriage was to end the war.
You'll excuse me.
Purpose.
I must return to my training.
I'll cast friends on her.
Oh, shit.
She becomes Skillfound's best friend. And
what's she got to do?
Wisdom saving throw?
Charisma save.
Oh. Aren't barbarians kind of charismatic?
This one's not. But she still rolled a natural 17 for a total of 16.
So 17's the DC.
All right. She is... what does friends do again?
It's for a minute. She's more She wants to be around me, basically. She wants to continue talking.
Will?
You are my friend now, senpai.
Okay. She starts to turn and walk away and spins back to you. Clever.
Clever?
Now what?
So you wish for the war to continue? You wish to lead into the battles of glory, have men follow your words, and see foes driven downwards as you slaughter and walk on the battlefield?
Sorry, I'm just reading the spell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, this war will end.
You'll drive it. Oh, okay. So to be clear, you don't want to fight your own people then. You're good on that.
Oh, heavens no.
Okay, well that's a relief.
These
for me
people
to
are
hear.
weak. I would carve through them in a day.
So you wish to drive the war to other continents then?
Stay silent.
That's all I need to know off that. Well, I guess I'll bid you adieu and let you resume your fighting. It's been a great conversation, friend. Hope you have a good one. And I'm walking away.
See you at the competition.
See you later. And I am walking the fuck away before that concentration wears out. A creature prone to violence might attack you. I wonder if this bitch is prone to violence.
Yeah.
How long does the spell last?
1 minute. So I had a very short conversation to work with.
You have like
So-
5 seconds to fucking run.
You guys leave the Whitey house about the time that you get a phone call from Brandy or Ina. Yes.
Yeah, sorry. You could continue because you're
Oh.
right. That does happen.
I was gonna say you get out of the Whitey house as Ina sends a message through the stone of not looking good.
Oh, I think I have the stone, don't I?
You do. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rose wouldn't hear this.
What do you mean? What's going on?
She's fucked. She's lost her marbles, mate. She wants to kill everyone. She's fucked, mate.
Yeah, it's not her. It's whatever's controlling her. You
What?
guys get back here. You guys get back to Rose's house. We'll talk there.
Rose
Do you need help
At
or
Rose's house.
Rose, I had a very
Are you guys-
interesting conversation.
Are you not? Are you not inside Lizzie's house or whatever her name is?
Oh no,
I
we
was-
left. We left, but we're
Why?
just outside. We can't talk.
Did you find anything?
D-
All
We'll
right.
tell
Well,
you.
we'll meet you. Let's meet at the church of all.
Okay. What?
Rose, bring Ban and let's meet at the bar that I've had a good acquaintance with.
Guys, let's
The,
meet at the market. Let's meet over here. We're all meeting in 4 different fucking places.
Well, the
like,
Church of All's in the
Let's meet
middle.
at the training area. No, just kidding.
Fuck no. No, I want to meet at the bar. Well, Ina's not with me. She was like a bird or something. And found a
No, she
different
jumped down
spot.
and transformed
I
back.
jumped.
Oh, wait.
So now
Right
I'm
there while I was mid-combo?
No.
When you
No.
were talking to her and being like, so like when you were talking to her and she started being sketchy as fuck, I jumped down and kind of like went there secret, like behind the house.
Oh.
was like, hey. So
Yep, I knew what
Rosalie
she was
is
doing.
pacing around, holding onto the stone as she looks at Baron, who's holding his stone.
I think Ina is speaking to him. To Baron, I mean. Something's
Yeah, I
really
don't
wrong.
know. No,
We're-
it's fine. No, wait. I know. Did I see Ino transform?
No.
probably not.
You spoke to Rose, right? So she
But
said,
I'm
yes.
right
Yes.
beside you. Like I'm
Yeah,
right.
when you
beside
walked
you.
away after friends, she joined you in walking away from that
Mhm.
place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not as big. Ina's making it sound worse than it was. I was having a little more playful words exchanged, but
It was
it's not good.
explosive.
But I'm fine. Everything's safe and dandy for now. But we should meet up to talk about this. And I'd like to have a drink because I probably was a few bad words away from having an axe in my throat. So,
She doesn't use axes.
a sword in my throat. A fist in my throat. Whatever.
It's a sword.
Something.
All right. Where can we meet halfway?
Baron, what is Ina saying?
She's
Scalephone wants to meet at the something goblin. I forgot the
okay.
name of it.
Gypsy
We'll
and
meet at the
Goblet.
bar.
Gypsy
that
and
here?
Goblin.
Gypsy
No.
and Goblet.
Goblet.
Somewhere over here.
Which
Goblet.
Rose
Yeah.
Right.
Rose would know.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
this is her
You
home.
would know where it's at. It's down in the town living section. There's
Oh,
a lot.
well.
There's a lot of bars down there, so I didn't feel like labeling everything down there.
Yeah.
Think.
As I'm walking with Rose, I'm gonna tell her I need money to get a scrying orb. I need to see what she's up to at night. Her father is going through the same thing or a similar thing. We need to get to the bottom of this. We need Ina to get into that room at night
How
or
much is
when
it?
she's gone. And
How much is it? You can take anything I have.
how much is it for? I think it's
1,000.
1,000, but I could be wrong.
There's
Is it
1,000.
I
1,000?
don't have it prepared.
If you need 1,000,
Rose pulls out her like very intricately hand stitched like golden pouch and just
Hmm.
hands it to you.
please take whatever
I-
you need.
Okay, I already have 715. So I just need like 300 and I'll give you the change.
Here's, she goes through it. Here's 500 in case there's some extra charges. I don't know.
Okay. Thank you. I'll definitely give you that back, but I
Scalephone,
think this is
understand.
urgent.
I'll take the rest of that.
You're not there.
You're not there yet.
I've been
no,
ringing
it's
on the phone as a meme out of
it's a
nowhere.
good thing you
I'll
gave
take
him
this.
that 500 though, because you need a 1,000 gold valued crystal, but the guy at the red wand is charging 1,200 because he has to order it in for you.
I see. Is the red wand on our way to?
Mm-mm.
It's a little bit out of the way.
Right here.
I'm gonna go there. I think it's urgent. I'll meet you guys at the bar. I have to get here first. I think this is urgent.
Rose gives you directions how to get to the Gypsy and Goblet.
Okay, sweet.
All right. You come to the door of the red one. You enter and you see a familiar elderly elfin face. Oh, hello. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I need an orb for scrying.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we discussed that before.
I've got the money.
Probably take a day to get here.
Okay.
Maybe more, depending. I'll have to send out some messages to see if anybody has one available for delivery quickly.
I'll be right back. I have to.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Whatever you need to do. It's somewhat urgent. I know that doesn't really change anything, but yes.
Of
I need
course.
to know when it comes in.
It'll be... Flips a page in a ledger in front of him. That's what I sold for 1,200, so 1,200.
I'll give him 1,200 gold. Pretty much all I have.
Pleasure doing business with you. I know
too,
you, so I'll send you a message when it gets in here.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. All right.
Of course.
See you, sir.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. Baron
All right.
is distressed, you can tell.
Anyway,
Goes
Ian,
Rose.
this is the goblin spit. It's a house shot they have here. It's awful. But it
Are you
gets
speaking?
there.
Are you speaking to Rose on this?
No, this is Ina. Because I'm assuming me and her already got there and like beat y'all.
Oh, got it.
'cause we were
They would have
already
gotten
headed
there a little bit before you. Rose,
It's
while
the
you're making your way
goblins.
there, roll another history check for me.
Oh, is this me trying to remember?
Yep.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. It definitely would still be in her mind. 10 didn't fare much better.
You
so stressed right now.
You and Baron split up, and you make your way. You begin making your way down to the gypsy and the goblet, and you're thinking, and you don't know what to think, and then you get closer to the market, and the sounds start erupting of people cheering and music being played, and you shake it out, and you start thinking again. And then you get closer to all of the bars of the lower end of the town and everything comes back, and you just shake your head. You can't do it right now, and you begin, with purpose, making your power walking to the gypsy and goblet.
Wait. Question. My father would be working in the market, wouldn't he?
At this time, yeah.
Would I know where he's at?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's in the big like L-shaped building in the middle, which is where the like.
Rose would stop midway, because remember earlier you said something she could ask her parents.
Possibly.
And she grips onto the stone and goes,
Quick pit stop. I need to speak to my father. Immediately. I'm really sorry, but I'll be there as soon as I'm done.
Should I order you around when you arrive?
Order me,
she says the name of a brand of tequila that exists in this world.
1 second. I gotta find
Rose's
alcohol,
hard
man.
liquor apparently is tequila, but it's not
Bugbear
wine.
spit.
To D&D-la.
D&D-la.
Wow.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm here all night.
Owlbear piss. I'll take a cup of owlbear piss.
Why does it have to
Strongest.
always be spit or piss?
I mean, it's a goblin bartender, man. You know, it's canonically.
Really?
Canonically, they love spit and piss.
Well, I just told
she would
Bork, I'm like,
probably-
it sounds.
She probably would ask for a really like rich bitch tequila, and they're not gonna have that.
I don't have that here at all.
I don't know what happened to it. I remember it was like one of the first like encounters you guys did. You got the it was like the face melter or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Head slammer or something, but
3 shots of owlbear piss over here, thank you.
yeah, get it right up for you.
It's a goblin, so I'm assuming everything has horrible names in this place.
All right, you make your way to the market, to the building where, if you want to call them that, executives work at, and you quickly ask for your father, and they direct you to his office, which you know where it's at, who's currently sitting behind a desk working on in a ledger of some sort. He's got a pair of bifocals kind of stretched down to the end of his nose. Oh, hello, honey. What are you doing here?
Honey.
Am
Am I there? Sorry.
No,
You're at the Gypsy and Goblet with Scalefound right now.
Oh.
Rose closes the door and makes sure that there's no one else here other than her father.
Roll a perception check.
God, I'm bad at these.
There are several thousand men in here with your father.
Your dad's sitting at the desk, which, I mean, he is. I was just trying to see if I could get you worked up even more. No, it's just you and your dad in this room now.
She locks the door and quickly sits. She takes the chair and sits as close as she can to her father. She looks distraught. It's urgent.
He puts the cap back on his fountain pen. Honey, is there something I can do? Are you in trouble?
Father. Maybe. Some people will be. Friends are definitely in trouble. Do you remember an event that happened 2 years ago? Something major, something that could cause change in behavior.
History check for the dad. Let's go.
Change in behavior. Takes his bifocals off, lays them down. I mean, not necessarily. The only thing I can think of that changed in the last 2 years or so was the Louis family moved in.
Are you fucking kidding me, Fork?
These
Are you
fucking sons of bitches.
This is like exclamation marks, ting, 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 all over like Rose's head. She like immediately like grabs her father's hands tightly. Like she is like,
Father, you need to stay away from them and stay away from the Wythy family. Do not let any suspicion come about of you that you might know something dark is going, but
she looks around again and like goes up near his ear.
I think the Wythy family are being controlled or possessed or something with the Louis family. They are not who they are.
I think you're overreacting.
Father, no.
Typical
Honey.
man.
Don't gaslight me, Dad.
Just kidding.
I'll go have a word with the
No.
Louis.
No, please.
I beg of you. She like grips tight.
Exactly what an old dad would do towards like a
Yes.
And
20-year-old
this-
daughter.
This would hurt because she is a strength-based woman. But she's like, you can't.
I can't lose you, please.
While you're very
hurt Dad.
emotionally distracted right
hurt
now,
Dad.
roll a perception for me.
It's already in him.
Yeah, he's already red-eyed.
No.
I have a 19.
You don't. He doesn't have red eyes. That's not no.
But both of his eyes are lazy. No.
No, not my dad too.
as you're gripping tighter, and after you've gripped once, his arm's like cold.
What?
Imagine everyone's dead. We haven't seen
Rose-
undead yet.
Rose's eyes are wide. She notices this, right?
Yeah, with the 19, yes.
She doesn't even like, she has no personal space. This is her fucking dad. She immediately like touches his pulse.
Make a dexterity check for me.
Oh God.
Dad battle.
A 9.
You go to reach and like faster than you've seen most people move. He grabs your arm. What are you doing?
She is staring at him eye to eye, and she's scared, and she like, this time she's gonna try to pretend because she obviously just got caught. She like lays her head on his shoulder and like tries to hug him.
I love you, Dad.
Papa.
It's
Fuck
her
you,
dad.
I'm not the traumatized character anymore. Fuck off.
It
Every
would make
parent.
sense that she would try to hug her dad.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
As
It's
you
a good
kind
move.
of like relax and move your arm back, he lets go and moves around actually towards you and kind of embraces you back. Roll a perception check.
His heart ain't beating.
Bum, bum,
Oh
Bum, bum.
God, I'm
Bum,
about to
bum.
lose my
Bum,
family too.
bum, bum,
Oh,
bum, bum.
are we safe in your house?
I am a fighter. Can I reroll that with Indomitable?
Is that saving throws or skill checks?
It's a saving throw.
Shit.
I feel like we need
Hold on.
dramatic heartbeat music right now.
I'm looking something up.
Listen to his heart. There's
I knew
nothing
the dad
When
was
he's
more.
calling for you.
I knew the
listen
dad was
to your
sketchy as fuck. Remember when
heart.
he ran away at night or whatever? He was sneaking away or something?
Yeah, but Rose didn't think that was suspicious. He's done it before.
But Baron did.
Going.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Baron
I
did.
don't
Before
know
all-
why.
Shut up! I'm saying something. I don't have to listen to that shitty song.
Before
Everyone hates that song.
You're wrong.
you tell him goodbye. Okay, I'm done.
You are saying, Baron, while
I'm
I'm
sorry,
over
I'm
here
not-
hugging my dad, distraught.
Baron.
So
I'm
you
sorry, but
begin hugging your
Oh, sorry,
father,
Baron.
and you try and listen, but you're distracted by, number one, you can now feel that cold arm is like over your shoulder neck area, and it begins humming a song from your childhood, and you lose focus again, and you can't tell if there's a heartbeat or not. The humming is too, I don't want to say loud, but too much to make out the heartbeat from.
Rose is crying, holding tight to her dad. She can't tell, and she's scared because she thinks, holy shit, this might not actually be my dad.
Shit.
Honey, it's okay. He picks your head up and wipes some tears away. Go home and get some rest. See your friends. I'll go talk with the families, and I'm sure this will all be over.
Father, please, no. Sorry.
I hit my head hard during training, and I think I had a vision. I'm sorry. She's crying. She's a mess. I don't want you to start drama between the noble families because I have dreams.
It's okay. If you don't think that it was real, then I won't say anything, but everything will be
sorry.
okay.
I've been sleeping for days. She's crying, a mess. She's trying to lie out of her teeth right now, basically saying, I think I was just having visions, and I think I thought I lost you, and
It's okay. Go home, get some actual sleep, and maybe we can talk about this over dinner with your friends sometime.
Rose is just nodding, but inside she's like, ah! And
Record scratch. Yep, that's me.
probably wondering how I got in this situation. And she just wipes her tears. She gets up and she says, "I'm so sorry. I'll be good, I promise."
Of course. I'll see you at home either tonight or tomorrow. Try and relax. About
Yeah.
this time, Baron, you walk into the Gypsy and Goblet.
Do I see the squad?
You can see it's a very small place, a very shabby place. The tables are like pieced together with little pieces of like what would be particle board that are just like quickly nailed into each other, and
Nice.
tables are half broken. There's holes in them. Chairs are missing some legs at some point. It's a dive bar. And there's two other people besides Scalefound and Ina in here that you can easily find your giant silver dragonborn friend.
Bam.
The other two are Yantees that appear to be drinking together at a different table that pay you no mind when you enter.
And it's probably weird to Baron that Rose isn't there yet.
Yes, because, well, yeah, you sent it to Scalefound, didn't you, Rose? You sent the
I did.
message. Yeah.
There's no way I can send it to anybody else, only Scalefound.
Yeah, you figured that
Is-
she would be there because she knew where she was going and all that other stuff.
Like when Baron sees that Rose isn't at the table, his like you can kind of see him go white.
Come here, Bat.
Where's Rose?
She stopped by the
She-
market to talk to her dad just real quick.
Oh,
She's on her way still. Yeah, let me check in with her. Rose, are you on your way? Still to the
I
spot?
imagine I'm currently talking to my dad.
This would be at the end of that conversation when you're like trying to clean up and console him.
I'll see you at dinner. I'm so sorry. The other day I had a dream where you were a bear.
A bear? I know your friend is
Uh,
very familiar with animals, but I don't think that I can do that.
Sorry. I guess if anything, you know how much I care about you.
Of course
And
I do.
she's even crying harder as she says that sentence.
Go get some rest. I'll be home in a little while, and you can get some sleep, and then we can talk it over once your head has hopefully healed all the way.
She nods and unlocks the door and starts to walk away, and like without looking at her father, she just says,
I'll see you. I love you, Dad.
Of course. I love you too.
She does not look because she doesn't want to see it and walks away.
I love you, demon dad.
Demon Dad.
I mean, dad.
Rose, are you on your way? Hello.
Rose is like quickly jotting down the stairs, like past through all the other workers, and she's like, I'm coming. And you could hear her distraught on the other end.
More bad news, it seems. Okay, got it. I will inform them and get them prepared mentally for whatever you're about to say. I'll run them down on what happened.
Yeah. Hi, Jazz.
Got it. Anyway,
Jazzy boy!
Hi, Jazz.
hi, Jazz.
We're just crying.
Well, Ben, Ina saw everything that happened with us. I'll just lead off. That bitch is psycho, is the best way to say it. I don't think there's a demon or anything like that.
While you guys are talking, I'll be
Personally-
right back.
I think there is. I could not disagree more, mate.
I think she's just severely fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, Ina.
Well,
I
think
wonder-
you may change your mind when you hear about her father. We went to her house. We talked with her sister. Her sister was being kind of dodgy, but she ended up telling us that she recognized a change, and she noticed the eyes, and she heard the servants heard Aaron talking in her room, strange noises in her room, rather. And at that time, when we found that out, her father came in and was very, very like adamant that we leave. And he had something about him. Like, this is Rose's teacher. She's on good terms with him. But he was swearing at us and swearing at his daughter, telling us to
That's not
leave. It was
very
he
normal.
wasn't himself. I think whatever this entity is, or whatever is controlling Aaron, has a grasp on at least one
Oh.
other person.
That's not. I mean, that pulls into question who else. But
Yes.
I also want to share the more disturbing thing that Aaron said. I mean, I got her to talk a bit more than she actually wanted to. She was trying to bait me into a fight with her. I, of course, am so
real
intelligent and
nice.
outwitted her. I played with her, really, but I never engage in such endeavors unless I know I can win.
But next time you gotta be careful because she does not care if you agree to the fight or not. She's a cheater. She would have started the fight whether you liked it or not.
I think she would have started it as soon as I said yes, but I never gave her that word. I think she at least holds to the first word of agreement.
I said no to metal weapons.
That was while you were already in the fight, though, and once you're in a fight, all is fair. I think that's the great way. I just never agreed to a fight. But anyway, Ben, she was talking, but she wants war. She wants war. And I confronted her. I'm like, would you slaughter your own people? She's like, no, they're not worth it. They're not. I'd cut through them like paper. She doesn't give a fuck about this land. The marriage for her is she wants to be in that position of power to continue making more war. So she is the last person we want. Like, I mean, I know I want Rose to do well with whatever she needs to do, but if Rose turns out not wanting to win this competition, we'll help her throw. But we need to ensure that this crazy ass bitch does not get into that seat of power.
Agreed. Yeah, that's very troubling. Malia, Aaron's sister, also mentioned that um, Aaron has been feeling this way or has been off for like around 2 years. And in the last
2 years.
6 or 8 months, it's been worse.
About this time, Rose, you walk into the Gypsy and Goblet, very out of place in this shabby little triple dive of a bar, and
I
can
would
see your friends.
imagine there are people looking at me because they instantly recognize me.
On your way there, yes, like I told or said for Baron earlier, there's only 2 other people in the bar, not including your friends and the barkeeper. And they're Yanti. They kind of glance up whenever you come in. They look a little bit longer than they looked at Baron, but then they go back to their drinks. Seems that
That's
their business
Rimmel
is
and
their
Yon.
business.
You don't gotta worry about them. Do I know them from being here? Are they like regulars or no?
Yeah, you know them. I don't have names for them, so you can name them
I
if you
got
want to.
it.
But
Rimmel and Yon. Don't worry about
Rimmel.
Rimmel and Yon. They're just 2 old drunks. They
They
just
kind of
stick
look.
around for a while.
They look back at the table and they're just like,
Oh, it's good dudes. Bought me a few
This-
drinks.
Are you like visibly upset?
Visibly. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Rose? I don't know why every single time I say like something like address one, my arms go up.
Well, you want to go? Let's
You're a
fight.
scarecrow.
no. Wait. Did you guys see V's Animal Crossing clothes try on?
No.
TikTok. She posted on Twitter a long time ago, but she does a pose and she just goes Mike Wazowski, and it fucking killed me, and I have no idea why. And that's every time you do that, that's all I can see is Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
That's funny.
Yes. Anyway.
Rose is distraught. If she was wearing makeup, she probably was. It's smudged.
Rose, what's wrong? What happened?
She walks up to the bar. Is there a drink?
I already had 3 shots on the
At our
table waiting for you.
yeah.
I mean, the
Is there
goblin.
what-
The goblin
is there
server
on
has
the-
an old, shabby, like black ash wood tankard sitting in front of her as she's kind of flipping through a book. Yeah, what can I get you?
No, I'm asking if there's already a drink on the beer on the table, like that,
On
that somebody
their
else has.
table or where the
Or my
bartender's at?
friends.
Oh yeah,
Where all
he's
my
got
friends are you?
he's
I
got
had
shots.
3
Sorry,
shots waiting for you.
I thought you were walking up to the bar, but yeah, there's
No,
shots.
In my head, they're at the bar for some reason.
No, they're at a table and there are shots currently sitting on the table.
Is there a bottle?
Not currently.
Oh, what is there a liquid that she can just chug right now?
There's
3
3
shots.
shots.
There's
Just
3
sitting there
shots
waiting
on
for
the
you.
table.
She drinks all fucking 3. Like, no words. She drinks immediately.
Oh.
Just down, down, down. No words.
Ina's just
Why
like,
did you drink that?
whoa.
Oh boy.
I did think
That was not a fun conversation you had, was it?
We need to be somewhere private.
Oh, all right.
What-
I feel like Ina's gonna take this.
Tickle, can you walk up the place? It tickles the goblin. That's funny.
Oh, what?
Oh, I need some privacy right now. Can you lock up the place?
Sorry.
I'll give you 10 more
Sure.
gold.
Fuck yeah, I'll do it, man. Yeah, you. I don't remember what you named. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna lock up for these 3.
Gremlin and Yon. I'll toss them a
Fuck.
gold coin each.
They raise their drinks to you and leave.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, how long you need? You fuck it, I'm closing for the night. Here's the keys.
That's fair.
I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Just
We own a
leaves.
bar now.
It helps to be
What
for
night?
10 for
It
10
helps
gold.
to be friends with them.
That'd be a
He's-
great way to make money in D&D.
Scalebound has been spending plenty of money here for the last week or so.
Overpaying every time, as I always do with more unfortunate.
Rose just
But-
sits down and
All right, we have the spot.
before she even like says anything, she starts sobbing more than you've ever seen her sob before as she's wiping tears and she whispers, I think they got my dad.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah.
Who's
Okay, I'm gonna go
on the
clean
same
my house.
side as
What's
Rose?
happening?
I'll
Oh, I don't know.
immediately get up after she says that and hop behind the counter and get Tickle's like favorite drink that's like on the bottom area somewhere. Like the hidden one that I learned about.
Roll an investigation check for me real quick.
He's cold. And I
And
asked him what happened 2 years ago. There was something at the tip of my tongue. I knew it. I knew there was something. I couldn't connect it. So I went to ask him. He's been here longer than me. He has to know. What happened 2 years ago? The Louis family moved in 2 years ago.
Those sons of bitches.
You
And
don't
I-
find his special drink. Probably took it with him when he closed the bar. But you do
Motherfucker.
find a bottle. There's no labeling. There's no inscription on it. It's
Oh,
just
no.
this slight misty green kind of color. It almost looks like there's a
Grab it.
texture in there. You kind of crack it a little bit and smell it. It is strong.
I grab that in 4 mismatched cups because I know there's damn well no
Easy
matching
enough to do.
cups in this
There are no matching
establishment.
cups here.
I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna partake.
I already took 3 shots of
All
Tequila.
right.
Very
We're
shitty
gonna need the
tequila
fun
too.
stuff.
shitty. Oh, it burned. It
Oh
burned.
yeah. Ooh, the
That's
gag
probably
reflex.
cathartic right now, though.
Ugh.
Probably
Does-
necessary for it to hurt right now.
Does your father know that you know?
I tried to back it up because when he said it, I told him, don't talk to them. Don't talk to the Wivey family. I think they're in trouble. And then I touched him, and he was colder than any corpse I've ever touched before.
Oh.
I tried to feel for his pulse, but he caught my hand faster than any human should be able to move. And I knew then that he's not my father. I tried to back off. I hugged him. I cried. I told him that I was dreaming, that I was knocked out cold. I might have gotten concussion from the training arena. I imagined him as a bear. I tried to pretend to be something else, that I lied, and I don't know if it worked, but I don't think that's my father anymore.
Well, you're here now. If he thought, or whoever's controlling him thought that you were a threat, he would have stopped you.
He says he wants to speak to us at dinner. I think he's a little suspicious.
I
Well, I
didn't
think
want to say anything, but the other night at dinner, he didn't seem to be entirely truthful about his business in the market.
He also sizes me up every damn time I'm there.
Mm,
Just
Sorry.
thought that
Like
was him
every-
just being cautious of meeting someone new.
I think obviously we have to pretend. All of us have to.
Yes.
I
We
just
can't-
wonder.
We have to stay there. Still, we can't lead on to him for him to believe that we're
It
suspicious. of
Also,
him.
might be safer to not stay there anymore.
No, I think that would give it away.
He'll
I
know.
can't leave. If
Yeah,
I
maybe
leave,
say
he'll
word.
know. Why would his daughter leave her home when she
You
can
need to
stay
check
there?
your mother.
Mhm.
I think we need to
Oh
find
God,
out.
my mom! And she's like freaking out even more.
I think it's safe to believe that we can't really trust anyone 100% right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's
Um,
any way we could find out if someone is on a side. Like, have the Louis family gotten the stallion?
My question here is, why are we planning anything on the Louis? Like, we've met them. They're just shitty winemakers and a bit of a fucking prick at times. But, like, what
They
would they have to
arrived
do with any of this?
the same
ones that
time
came
that
in.
Aaron's behavior began to change. That is the only significant connection to occur at the same time.
Do they have any stake in Aaron winning the competition? Would war benefit them in any way?
I mean, if they like money, war does generate profit.
But they certainly
Oh,
like that.
yes, Rose. By the way, let me run you down on Rose on
Aaron
her
knows.
mental.
All
Aaron's
right. Yeah,
mental
that's
state.
true. Rose doesn't know Aaron's mental
I
state.
relay all of that. They're like, yeah, she said
I
she
would like
wouldn't
to
attack
start a
this
war.
country. She
Mhm.
said she wouldn't attack this country, but not because she wouldn't kill these people. It's more of because it's not worth the effort.
Hmm.
Because she would run through them like paper. She doesn't give a fuck about this land.
God, she's a monster. The
Maybe-
purpose of this is to save the people, to stop war, not to murder more innocent.
She wants to take the war to other places, it seems.
Okay. Did I know that you were getting the orb? We all knew you were getting the orb.
You initially knew, I think, but
I don't
not
know that you got
this
it, but
most
that you were
recent.
thinking about
Yes.
getting it.
Yeah.
Rose is the only one who knew you went and bought it, which
Yeah.
she's not going to ask for her money back.
Well, maybe we should spy on the Louis family and try and see if we can peg anything on them.
I think we need to find. I think spying on your father and Aaron will be the easiest, because if I have a possession or a garment or anything of your father's, it makes it much easier for me to spy on him.
Scalefon still has his cloak.
Perfect. That just a scrap of that will benefit me a lot.
I think I used that as a blanket over here in the past when I was over here spending the night. I'll go grab. Where the fuck did I leave
Thank
that?
you.
I'll just leave the room and go to the the closet in the side.
It's a
Not
little
actually
sticky.
invest it.
It's a little sticky, but you could take it out of the like
Did you-
behind the bar closet.
Did you put the bottle on the table?
Oh yeah.
Rose grabs that and takes a huge swig, and she looks absolutely disgusted as it burns. Oh, well, what is it actually? What she took a swig.
Who the fuck knows?
So you take a drink, and at first it's sweet. Okay, that hurts. Oh fuck, that's hot.
Oh,
Why did somebody put peppers in fucking alcohol? It burns for multiple reasons.
Oh
But-
no, I know what you're trying to go for. It's like a Chipotle tequila kind of thing.
It's a peppered tequila.
Oh.
Rose like puts that back down and goes over to what? Is there any buckets or anything?
No, but if you're trying to throw up, it looks like people have done it all over the place anyway.
She's a lady.
Ugh.
She needs at least a bucket.
Do I hear the gagging from the other room while I'm just
You can
sifting
find
through?
barrels that are empty and open, like back behind the bar, kind of like toppled over one side that maybe used to hold ale or something.
Just a mop
Yeah, she
bucket.
throws them
Yeah.
in that.
After Rose pukes, does Rose
Hey,
still
yo,
have
man.
does Rose still have the maul that I made for her, that wooden one?
I figured I dropped it at the training grounds.
I would say you guys picked stuff up, so if you would have picked it back up after she got healed at the infirmary, then yes, she has it. If you didn't pick it up,
I was knocked out, so yeah, that's true. It's up to you guys because I was out.
Mhm.
Roll
I mean,
for it.
Maybe yeah, I guess it could.
Because you picked up her armor.
well, the way I see it is that like Baron made that, so he'd be like, "No, this is mine now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any blood on that maul? Question.
Yeah, there would be. I mean, she smacked Aaron with it a
You
whole
beat the
lot.
Shit out of her
It's
with
probably
it.
dried by now.
Yes, and
Oh.
soaked
But I
into the
need
wood.
Peel it off.
anything I can get. I will try and chip a little bit of the wood with the blood on it. And
Easy
just
enough
kind
for
of
you to do.
contain that. Would that count as a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like?
Think so?
Wait, don't you need
is
the
this a-
crystal to scry with?
I need the
got
crystal
one.
to scry with, but
Is this a one-use item or like a?
no,
No.
it's a.
Oh, it's a thing. That's
once
why
you
it was
got
so
it, you got
expensive.
it.
Okay.
But with that, I'll be able to, if I spy on Erin, she'll have a -10 to her save.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Mm.
And your dad would have a -4 because I have a garment of his.
Well, I am a child of his blood. Could my DNA help with this?
I think that would
No.
just work for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would just scry on
I
you.
kept seeing Rose everywhere.
Yeah.
We
mean-
could go into his bedroom and maybe get
We
a
could-
lock of hair from a pillow.
Yeah.
That's true.
We're gonna
I
be
just-
there anyway.
That is true. If we could get hair or something, I just
spit off
I'm
of
in
a
his
fork
room,
in
it
the
may
dining
look-
room after dinner.
yeah.
No,
I-
I could be a little old lady getting lost in this big house. Fuck it.
I just don't want you to get caught because we don't know who's on our side anymore. We have to assume no one is.
I'll be sneaky. I'm pretty good at it.
Okay.
Rose, you think your father's undead?
Rose is throwing up right now.
Rose said her father was cold to the touch, right?
Yes.
So undead.
not necessarily, but
Do you have means
not
of
himself.
detecting things like that, Ben?
I will check. I have a means of turning things like that.
Detect undead, curve crap.
Yeah, it's what I'm looking for. I can
Thank
detect
you have a
evil and
tactic?
good.
I thought there was a detect undead. I thought your channel divinity straight reveals undead in an area too.
I
you.
don't think so.
Rose is done puking now.
As you're walking
Yeah,
back
that
to the
shit's
table,
strong, Rose. You want to be careful with it.
you look down and you see a bottle of the okay to drink tequila behind the bar.
She grabs that and just sits back at the table, wipes her mouth, opens the bottle, doesn't even pour. She just takes a sip.
I'll have my
Um,
pepper spicy tequila.
Two
Thank you.
Chinooks just flew by my apartment.
The
How-
fuck is a Chinook?
The,
Like
the
a
double rotor
helicopter thing?
helicopter? Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
double rotor helicopter.
Oh,
And we don't have like a base near me. I don't know what the fuck they're doing out here. Whatever.
Russia.
I'm trying to
Spooky.
think of what. Oh, Rose, what she was gonna say after drinking that other bottle, but it was fucking awful, so she had to puke.
How many other families are affected by this? Who else is possessed? Who else is part of their damn schemes? Can I even trust the Effie's family or the Altis?
where were you 2
Um,
years ago, Rose?
That's a good question. Oh, was I here?
You were here.
Wait, but she doesn't remember the Louis family.
maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
Maybe they weren't as prominent as they are now.
And like
Yeah, I
I said,
guess.
you knew it was there. You just couldn't quite, bring the idea to your head that that's when they moved in. But you still
When-
don't know the Louis family. Most people don't.
When did you get that message from your mother saying that something was going wrong?
Rose would know this because there's dates on letters, but I don't remember it. As
Yeah,
needed.
it was not that long ago.
It was like a couple of weeks ago,
It
right?
was-
Well,
Then
we've
you-
been
It was almost immediately after you shut down the Thieves Guild meeting that was happening.
Yeah, it's been like, could we safely say it's like a month?
I think so.
I think it's
Yeah.
been half a month. Well, with this time lapse forward, probably a month.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
think your mother could have known what was going on and is like pretending not to? Like possibly she noticed, and didn't say anything to anyone and it's pretending. Maybe she knows.
In front
She
of their
might, but-
father.
How am I supposed to know that she is also trustworthy? I
I think
it's
she
also-
was when she sent the letter, but it's unknown if she's still.
It's potentially because she didn't tell us anything when we got here. Whatever got her, got her.
That's true.
Or she's pretending for the sake of our safety
That's-
and ours.
Yeah.
I've touched my mother before. We've hugged a lot. I've held her hands. Did I ever feel any? Rose is now thinking back about it. Did she ever feel anything strange?
Uh-oh.
Do you need me to roll?
I mean, her hands were sometimes cool to the touch, but like people with poor circulation have that. It was not like your father that you just met that was cold.
Cold. Like, oh shit, he might be a vampire cold.
I wonder
Yeah.
if maybe you could hug your mum and see. Get close to your mum and maybe this time gets
It
fearful.
wouldn't be out of character.
What who was your like friend? The Effie family, was that it?
Yes, the Effie's
Effie? Is it Effie?
Afis.
Effie.
Nelly.
Yes.
That's true. We've said that she's been talking to Nelly too. We just haven't role played it. We just say
Yeah.
that she has been.
Have you noticed anything?
Would I need
No.
to roll? No.
You
okay,
have not
just-
noticed with anybody on the Afis family, they all seem the same.
No.
Norm.
Everyone in the Afis family, every time I visit, is just as pleasant as they've always been. They don't act weird. They all act the same. But then again, my father didn't seem out of place to me either.
Yeah, and you're
The
not
only
walking
ones
around hugging all of the Afis family, so.
True.
The only ones who seem out of place is the Withy family.
Yeah,
and your
maybe
father
they're
now.
My father now, yes.
yes. Then next time your father, well, I won't have the my crystal ball until tomorrow, but tomorrow night when your father leaves, if he leaves to attend to his business in the market, I'm gonna scry on him if that's
Mhm.
okay with you.
I'll try and get the
Um,
hair tonight.
Yeah.
I won't argue against it. And to be
I
honest, Ina, I think getting it tonight would be dangerous. He's probably alert after I ran to his office, a crying mess.
Hmm.
Ina, well, Rose, he spends most of his day in the market, correct?
Yes. And
Well,
then she mentions the L-shaped building. That's the executive building.
I'm probably not getting the orb until some point during the day tomorrow at the earliest. We don't have to rush tonight to get the hair. Do it when it's safe.
Tonight we will do our best to ease their mind.
Blend in.
Yes.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be
Don't be
suspicious. Don't
suspicious.
be
Don't
suspicious.
be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
All right. Well, put your game faces on, lads.
Mm-hmm.
Rose, we're here for you.
I think I don't want to return home just yet. I can't right now. I really
Honestly, if we
can't.
get you drunk enough, you're not going to have to act to go to your room.
You've seen me drunk, right?
I-
All three
I-
of you.
I worry about her saying something coming
That's
out.
what I was
Yeah.
about to
That's
say.
what I'm
How
saying. We take her immediately upstairs to her room to
Oh, we
sleep it
have to
off.
have dinner.
But we have to have the dinner. We may learn
Did-
something.
Would they not have the dinner without her?
He asked us to go, did he not?
He did. Was it tonight? I forgot the exact words for it. Did he say tonight?
He didn't say tonight. He just said sometime.
Mm.
Sometime.
He told you to get
Okay.
rest tonight, and then maybe in the soon we could have dinner with your friends.
Yeah. So Rose repeats that.
Okay. Well, stay vigilant is all I'm saying. I know we can drink and party and all that stuff, but keep an eye out, especially when we're spending the night at your home.
I'm going to not be more vigilant than I ever was. That way there's nothing to detect.
True.
if you ever feel in danger, just please, you can, any of you can sleep in my room. I understand it's now not a safe place anymore, but at least my room will be by each other.
Well,
Well, we all buy each other, wouldn't we?
She's basically just saying if you truly feel like being alone is not safe.
if
Rose, are you asking that because you don't feel safe alone now?
Rose is thinking, you realize, as she says,
Gods, they've been targeting all the nobles. What if
Mm.
I'm next?
Ina, I think
God,
you
what
should
if I'm
sleep
next?
with
I will.
Rose. Yeah,
I will. We can say we're going to do each other's hair. Don't worry.
there you go.
Okay.
And if
So
anything
I
bad
can grab a
happens,
shot and start drinking my fucking Chipotle tequila.
if anything happens in my room, I can always, I got the ring. I can just jump out the window. I'm good. Don't worry.
You can. I look at Baird, and for some reason, I have a weird feeling that he wants something to happen in his room, so
Yeah,
he can jump out the window.
I hope no one comes into my room and I have to use
Ooh.
this. Yeah, that would suck.
Pretty sure y'all hear Jayu barking if anything happens to me.
Yes.
That's the name
Alright.
of the puppy, by the way.
What is it?
Jayu?
Jayu.
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 Jah.
Okay.
I don't have an H, but you can put an H to help with pronunciation. Jayu. Yoo.
Rose
Cute.
giggles, but not a happy giggle. It's empty.
Hmm.
As she says,
It's as if there is some mischievous god out there targeting all our families for some reason.
Wait. Gods. Exactly. I could talk to Moradin. You could talk to Bahamut.
True.
They may
And I
know
can
something.
talk to a tree.
You can talk to a bird or something, you know?
Apparently, Rose can talk to Bahamut too, because I'm not that special.
Ina can just
Well,
talk.
actually, I can't speak to her directly. She told me if I ever wanted to talk to her, I had to ask you. You are the source, the link.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
Actually,
Let me try to meditate with you. Just me and you focus for a bit, and maybe I can get you to talk directly with her later.
I was about to ask that. Yes, I would appreciate that.
You're
Right.
gonna have to hang out with Ben for a bit, I suppose, before you sleep with Rose tonight.
Damn.
Fuck.
Perhaps we should share rooms, as in two of us always together.
Yeah. You know what I just realised? Ben's fucking shit out of luck if Elizabeth's turn too. He ain't getting any.
Rose is like just looking at you like, really? And just sipping the tequila like, seriously?
I can't
Can I
do
swap
that.
Rose's glass with my glass with the spicy tequila? Like,
I'm not drinking from the
subtly.
glass.
No. Oh, you're drinking. From
Yeah,
the bottle.
she's holding a bottle right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not switching that out. Sorry. Well, you might.
He will notice the difference.
Maybe
It
if you roll
burns.
low enough
I was
perception.
say, if he rolls high enough and you roll low enough,
I mean,
but no.
sure, try if you want to. I don't care.
Do it. We'll see what he gets first.
Yeah, I'll try to be friendly with it though.
What do I have to roll?
Kidding. A natural 20. Sleight of hand, I'm assuming. Yeah, 21.
It would be sleight of
What
hand.
do I have to roll?
Roll perception, and
Oh,
you just because he got a natural 20 doesn't mean that he's going to succeed. You're still holding a
21.
bottle.
It's like when she puts it down to talk. Comical moment.
He's drunk already.
what is with all these natural ones I'm rolling
my
tonight?
God.
Never mind. You are able
I
to
don't notice. I
Indiana
am
Jones
drunk.
slip the shot glass into her fingers as you pull the bottle out from below and replace the bottle with a shot glass full of peppered tequila.
Can I notice it?
Oh, she's about to put it to her lips. It's like a comic, like a cartoon of just like.
I'll say no
Also-
because he natural 20'd sleight of hand, so I'll say anybody else
Okay.
wouldn't notice it. The only reason she got something was because she was holding the bottle, but
Yes.
I would
go.
also are you because you've drinking already, it's probably not going to hit you as hard because things feel weaker and not as harsh once you get a buzz going.
Oh, I'm
Really?
still-
That's the
Maybe.
absolute. That was opposite for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway,
For me, every time. Okay.
She puts it on her lips and her tongue and immediately spits across the table.
Am I across the table?
Who's across the table?
it
feel like it
kind
probably hits all three of
it's a
us.
small table, so it kind of spreads out and splashes all of you.
Nice.
Gee.
Oh, that is some spicy stuff.
Ah, it's alright.
She's
That would probably sting the shit out of your eye.
That
actually.
hurt.
she's like a messed up, smudged makeup, red as a tomato, voice high pitched, cracking. She's a mess, and she's like profusely apologizing. She's also probably getting drunk. She's had several sips of tequila.
Yeah. Next
Maybe
drink,
we should-
you'll start making Constitution saving throws.
Maybe we should put this down for now if we're gonna be
Baron
in a minute.
Baron has not been drinking.
Yeah, I'll go grab.
No.
What was the fucking snack he had? Oh, it was like fucking. I'll look for like the stale bread pile. Like it's just like ripped up bread slices that are stale, like shitty croutons is what's been here with peanuts
Yeah.
mixed in. That's
Easy
what's
enough to
been
find.
offered
There's
here.
like a little bowl of stale bread and peanuts.
Yeah, this is what we eat here.
Unshelled. They're still shelled peanuts too, so it's even worse.
True.
I'm gonna go look for a rag and water, like a bucket of water, something like that.
Roll
Rose
an
just looks
investigation
You're not
check.
gonna find clean water here, you know.
Baron, what's up?
Why not?
Is there a place to pee in this bar?
In it?
There's a
No.
18.
Like a bathroom?
there's
Or is
a
it-
there's a closet over there that's
I
not
already-
paved.
I already puked in this barrel. You might as well have at it.
Yeah, there's some empty barrels laying around. There's a closet that's empty, and then there's an alleyway next door.
That closet over there, there's no foundation. It's just the dirt. That's where everything goes.
I'm not gonna. Everyone pisses in that closet.
Yeah. It's just the dirt. You're watering the flowers outside. There's some
All
flowers that grow on the other side of that wall.
I'm gonna go take a tinkle. And Baron's heading over there, but he's not going to pee.
I want
Okay.
a drawn out place like
Jesus.
this bar now because I love this bar for D&D so much now.
All right. Ina, you're looking for rag and water?
Yeah, and I got 18.
Okay. You find a decently clean rag. It's still dirty, but it's like dusty dirty. It's not like thick with grease or anything like that. So it works okay. And then you find a basin of it's water that was dirty, but like all the dirt has settled down to the bottom. So you kind of pick it up and you see the sand like shifting in the bottom. But it's about as good as you're going to get in a place like this.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, wait.
Your prestidigitation thing.
Prestidigitation. Also,
That
she might have create water. I don't remember.
I don't have it fucking put on.
Prestidigitation should be able to.
You
Press-
could have
yes.
in the last 5 days.
Prestidigitation is a cantrip, but create water is a spell that I'm pretty sure she has.
I do have both.
Do druids switch throughout the day? What their spells?
I think they do.
I thought that was only clerics.
I thought druids and clerics are similar in that they have all their
Yeah.
spells, but they switch it
Yeah,
between long rests.
if I remember correctly.
Prestidigitation is
Mhm.
a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't
have
know
it.
if you have it. Yeah.
No.
No, she's got something else. She chose something else as her cantrip.
How do you create water?
While
Yep.
I'm in the closet,
Yep.
I'm gonna like hold my amulet and I'm gonna try and use my divine intervention.
Yeah, you are.
Can I create water if I put the spell on now?
I'll
Can
see.
you, like-
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not like a life or death situation right now. You're trying to clean up, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you dump out the bowl and kind of wipe it out, shake the rag out, get as much dust off of it as you can, and then create water.
And
in
wash
the
the
same.
rag with the clean water.
Yeah.
Dump it, add more water.
Yeah, easy enough to do. All right, Baron, what are you asking for?
I'm asking for help. I think I'm gonna tell Morden. I think there's either some evil person, demon, or god that that's planning something in this city. We need information or just your help with dealing with this. It's spreading.
All right, roll that
This
percentile.
probably isn't gonna work. I gotta roll a 10 or lower on 100 sided die or whatever.
What?
2d10s.
Or a D100.
Yeah.
So the way
I
divine
got a
intervention.
D100, but you have to roll 2, right? You have to roll like
It's-
the 10 one and then the
Yeah, so it's you could technically roll 2 D10s, or you can roll a percentile, which is the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, so on and so forth.
yeah. I have a
Or a-
10, 20% one right now.
So,
All right, come on. So 10 or 0.
Jim roll a 100 exactly.
70.
You
That's
clutch
not
the
low.
amulet and you kind of feel his hands rest on your shoulder. Yeah. Sorry, champ. Looks like you're gonna have to do this one with your friends.
Bitch.
Okay. And then I pee.
But Brandy, for you who don't know, Divine Intervention is basically a free wish spell for clerics.
Oh my god.
If you roll beneath your player's level, your cleric level, you can have a request answered by your deity. I think there's a limit to it.
It's
okay. I see why it was so hard.
Day.
I meant time. Yeah, time wise there is, but I think there's
once per day, and then if you succeed, it's like 2 weeks.
It's a 1 week.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
days.
the DM chooses the nature of the intervention. So if he would have succeeded, I could have been like, yeah, he just eradicates everything that's evil in the city, or I could be like, he gives you the tools to go do this thing.
Yeah, that's kind of why I asked it for information, because I assumed he wouldn't just kill the baddie for us.
Yeah. But yeah, like if he asked for help to fight Tiamat or something, he could send down like a half an army of dwarves to help fight against Tiamat and stuff like that. It's
a good spell.
Yeah, well, it's not even a spell; it's just a feature of clerics. But once again, you have to roll under your level on
hard.
a D100.
Yeah.
It's highly unlikely.
That's why.
But it happens.
The ending of campaign 2 is wild. But yeah, you are unable to procure the divine intervention. However, you got tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And you
come on, Moradin.
Come on.
I mean, honestly, you literally can, like, every day, just be like, I'm going to use my divine intervention. Like,
yo, can we make Rose win with this spell?
Yo, Port, can we retroactively those past 3 days? Can he roll?
But
I didn't know, really.
You take your leak and return to the table as Brandy or Ina is cleaning up Rose, I assume is what you were going to clean?
Yeah, I want to get, like, her face looking nice and, like, her makeup looking good and bring down some of the swelling from the crying.
I do want to stress, Rose, and I know maybe you're not the best listener right now under the circumstances, but
always have to throw in an insult.
We can't let this distract from you being successful in what you need to, because Aaron cannot win that competition.
If anything, use this as motivation.
Okay, but she's having a hard time.
Try not to cry again, dear.
She like knows that's her duty, but it's hard to be like, yeah, I know, I'm just gonna ignore everything.
Scalefound will walk over, try to pick her up, or like try to help her stand up and just give her a hug.
Aw, Scalefound's cold.
Well, I'm literally cold-blooded, so yes. I'm a reptile.
Kill him!
I'm also cold nature. I
we have to kill
him.
Rosaline's cold.
Spirit guardians, kill everyone. Ina, you're dead.
No!
Rosaline,
I'm warm.
Rosaline,
I don't have time to check.
Who's you?
You have to die. I'll check when you're dead.
I don't have time to check. Rosaline is typically a woman who like is like pretty prude, keeps to herself, doesn't like really like showing a lot of this kind of emotion kind of thing. She hugs you back pretty tightly because she's distraught.
Group hug. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, I'm just hold the long hug out. Just hold the long hug.
Ina and I just hug the backs of their legs.
Booker comes in and sits on your head. Curls up like a hug on your head.
As you're all standing there hugging.
No.
You hear
I'm joking. I didn't do that.
Oh no.
Is it a knock?
Yeah, you hear a knock at the door.
Kenku!
Hey, you guys open?
Oh shit.
I'll go. I'll handle this guy. They all know me who come here. I open the door. Who the fuck is it? Greg, is that you?
No, this Justin and Darius. Are you guessing you're not open then?
No, I paid him for the night for privacy. Here's 2 silver each. Enjoy your drinks elsewhere.
You got it, dude.
My name is Scalefell, by the way, if you want to sing praises of how great I am for giving you free drinks. Anyway, fuck off, bye.
Fuck off yourself, buddy.
Love you.
Thanks. They were visibly intoxicated too.
Nice.
How much gold worth have we taken from this guy right now with what we drank and stuff?
All this shit is cheap as hell. Don't worry, I'll leave him a bag. It'll
with
cover it.
with
All
what
right.
with what Scalefound threw him to lock up, he's still well in the black.
Okay.
I already overpaid him.
Okay.
I'll probably keep the keys for a night or two, honestly, for my own fun.
Hell yeah. I just remembered, guys. I got that stone chunk checked out. I know we've got bigger fish to fry right now, but I thought it may interest you guys to know that this metal or stone chunk is so rare because it seems to be something that kind of fell from the sky at some point. Yeah, it's
Like,
a lot rarer
rain?
than we may have thought.
We're talking
Can I
about the
look at
crystal,
the?
right?
Can I look at the rock?
The like stone chunk we got from the cave. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's up to Baron.
Do you mind if I look at it?
Yeah, take a look.
So he said it fell from the sky.
Yes.
I'm gonna mentally compare, knowing like what my shit looks like actual shit. Does it look like it might be dragon shit?
This is dragon shit, I swear.
What else could fall from the sky? That's the only logical thing for me.
It doesn't. No, it does not look like dragon shit that fell from the sky.
That's just mentally. He doesn't say the same thing.
When
your shit can make weapons.
Honestly, if it was a dragon, I'd believe it for dragons. Honestly, if Orc wanted to make that canon in the world, I wouldn't. That makes sense to me.
Rose, I know you're not. Your mind is elsewhere, but where's the library in this town? I may need access to it eventually after we deal with this. I just want to cross this off my list, kind of.
She's kind of just been awkwardly standing there because Scalefound like stopped hugging her and went to do the door, so she's just.
I'll go back after it, and she's standing there. So
she's just standing there.
She still needs the hug.
She just looks at you. Yeah, she just looks at you like she's still standing there and goes, "The library."
I need.
Isn't it this one in City Hall?
Yeah, it's up there. It's up there in the City Hall building. But I mean, you know that all of the noble houses all have their own libraries. You have your own library. It's just the one in City Hall is like the library that houses all of the history of Estalia, and you have to be accompanied by either a noble or one of the scribes of the library in order to view the like old stuff, because it's not allowed to leave or anything like that. It has to stay there, and somebody has to watch you while you're reading what you want to read.
One of those nobles, so I could be there and watch.
You could be there.
That's
Rose is kind of whispering this to you. She doesn't have a lot of voice behind her.
Yeah, whenever we save your city, I know that's important. More important than my space rock, but
if the space rock helps,
yeah, it could.
What is space, by the way?
My
Wait, would Rose know what space is? We have a Cosmo boy in our group.
Would she know that space is Ina's ass?
I mean, you guys know about space. Like, it's not like you can see stars and it has been somewhat studied, but it's not like an in-depth review of gravitational forces of the place outside of your planet. It's like you're like, oh, there's stuff up there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. True. So she knows what space is. So she doesn't say that.
Could be a fallen star or something. I don't know.
Sky and space are synonymous to us, effectively.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
There are those who study it more in depth, but for the vast majority of people, sky is space.
What's the plan, mates? Do you want to head back? What time is it? Gonna look out the window.
It's gotten dark by now. When you guys
Question.
finished up and were heading here, it was just beginning to hit, like the sun was just touching the horizon. So it's probably been about an hour since you've been in here.
I
Yes.
was just curious. Just with my cosmic nature of being aligned with the stars so much and everything work, would I know what time it is pretty accurately at night, regardless, because I don't have the sun? Like, just because I'm aware of that nature of that up there?
I'll say over time you could develop that sense.
Okay.
To within an hour, probably. You won't know like the exact time, but I'll say over time you'll probably develop the sense within the hour to know
It is
about what
exactly
time it is.
7 microseconds past 7:02.
All right, Caleb.
True.
Rose says,
Maybe we should grab some of those boozy pastries. It's not out of character for us to go to the market and buy those.
True.
Makes things less suspicious.
I think that's a great idea.
Yes. Pastries are always a great idea.
All right, y'all. I'll make sure she's walking. I'll
Oh,
be
Okay.
holding her, I suppose.
"Oh,
Get
who,
Rose
me?"
to, yeah,
Oh.
get you to. I'll
Oh.
like have your arm around my chest and like tuck it. That way you're like,
Hmm.
because you can't. I'm too tall, so you can't really like do this. And
I'm a tiny compared to. What are you, like 7'2"?
Yeah,
6.
7'2".
Do I have to roll something to see if I'm drunk?
Did you have any more drinks after you spit out the peppered tequila? Okay, then you are currently drunk. If you continue to drink, there will be Constitution saving throws.
Okay,
and
she's drunk.
if you have any checks or anything that happen tonight, they'll be at disadvantage. But you're just currently drunk.
No, I just want to know if she was drunk or not. She's
Yeah.
drunk. Okay.
Okay.
I do kind of like the idea of lemon bars.
I'll like cover my mouth so Rose can't like hear it or see it. Like while she's distracted, just like maybe some non-alcoholic ones for her, and we just tell her that they're boozy.
I'm kind of feeling a croissant right now.
All right.
I could go for 3 minimum.
Yeah. You can't have less than 3.
Baird says 4 for this king.
Yeah. For this
A master.
short
You're a
king.
master. Remember, you're not a king. You're a master.
That's true. Never forget I'm a master dwarf.
All right. Let me lock up as we scuttle out of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It takes you a few
Similar
times.
to how she was today. She's leaning on you pretty hard because she's drunk.
It's a really shitty lock. It takes a few times to get the turn right and
Ow.
get the tumblers to roll.
Motherfucker.
Shit.
Okay, you get it. You guys make your way towards the northern end of the market where you know there to be pastries to purchase, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic, if you would like to go that route.
I'm gonna
Rose
buy enough
isn't
for like
buying.
the gang and her family. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So like for dinner, sharing. the
Okay.
dinner.
Okay. I'll say for that many,
Take any
say 7
brown
gold.
sugar bacon ones.
7.
Yeah,
Bink.
it's a lot of pastries.
Yeah.
As if you guys are walking back, Rose is just like happily nibbling on a lemon bar. Non-alcoholic.
Yes.
Have you dropped any of it?
I don't know.
Like,
Do you have to
has he
roll
bite
shit?
it and just
I mean,
drop
it's
them
fun-
in
it's-
yours?
It's falling apart as she's eating
Yeah.
it, but
Do you want to be carried again, Rose? I'll carry you if you want to be carried while you eat. No? Okay.
Being carried
Nom,
after being
nom,
injured is
nom.
one thing. Being carried in the streets after being too drunk, that might be an
Hey.
embarrassment.
I'm just saying, well, she's got a bandage on her still. We can make it look like that. Also, if she steps on my foot again, I'm probably just going to pick her up myself without her asking.
I'm not rolling anything to see if I step on your foot or not. You're making up
I'm
shit.
just role playing into it, noodle.
All right, are we heading home?
you make your way back to the Capthorne house where the torches are lit or the lanterns are lit and things seem to be going as normally as usual. You enter the house. Elizabeth is currently dusting off various pictures and shelves and things in the living room. Oh, hello.
Elizabeth.
Hello, Miss Rose.
She's
A lemon bar?
Oh, good lord.
I've
We bought a
actually
lot, so
eaten.
don't feel like you have to say no. We bought a lot.
I'll like
I'm-
mouth to her. The lemon bar is non-alcoholic. Like she thinks it's not as good. It's not a drink.
Okay, I would love to have one, Miss Rose.
So good. You
I'll hand
can
it to
finally
Rose to hand to her.
party with us.
I don't know about that, but I will enjoy a lemon bar with you. Hello there, Ina. It was right.
Madam Ina, if you wouldn't mind.
Rose is laughing to herself as you say that.
And then I'll be like, just kidding, I'm not that posh.
She's like, Madam Ina,
No, just Ina.
Master
Don't worry.
Dwarf, and
Elizabeth.
I'm sorry, I forget your name.
Oh, that
You're telling. Hold on.
Rose. Rose is like pointing at Scalefell. That's Kenrith.
What the fuck?
That's Mr. Kenry.
You know, you can
Henry.
call me that. I went by that when I went as a human. I go by scale found to them.
I'm sorry, you've just
Also-
been missing, or gone, not missing, gone for a few days, and it slipped my mind.
Forgot
What
about me.
would you prefer? And how could I forget about you? You're a
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm a little confused how you forgot my name. It's
I
fine.
have a
It's
lot
fine.
of things
It's
to do. I'm
humbled me.
sorry.
It's humbled me, and I appreciate it. I need to be humbled. My ego is way too big.
Of course. What would you
You
like
can
to be
ask.
called?
Yeah, you see, she's shaking her head violently. Yes.
Careful, miss, get sick. What would you like to be called then?
Ugin.
Ugin, of course.
What?
Well,
That's my actual
that's
name.
his actual
That's
name.
his actual name. I remember.
Did you tell the other?
No, I haven't told any of y'all that. I'm just making a decision now.
Eugen, what a fucking stupid.
Rose is drunk, so she's laughing at him with, stop breaking her.
Master Ugin.
Of course, Master Ugin.
No, don't put the master.
I'm
Hey,
going to
Ugin,
go.
Be careful what you wish for. But
I'm gonna go get some water for Rose.
That's a
I'll be
wise
right back.
decision.
Yes, I think so.
Maybe enough to run a hot bath as well.
Can I get anything for any of you?
Well, I believe we're going to be having dinner soon, aren't we?
Not with
She's-
Rose like this. I don't think
She just
that's a
kind of
wise
listens to the
decision.
kitchen. It doesn't appear that they're making a full-blown supper this evening. Perhaps the
Really?
heads of the house are out. I'm not entirely sure, but
let's.
If they want to prepare a steak for me, just a random steak, I'd take that. That sounds delicious right now.
of course I can have that prepared for you.
Elizabeth, ask Kelby to make my favorite.
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
I don't remember what my favorite.
Thinking it's just randomly just mac and cheese out of nowhere. It's like a childhood favorite.
Yeah.
Buffalo mac and cheese.
See, I love that.
You know what?
Cereal.
It's mac and cheese.
You are drunk. That's fucking great.
Master Dwarf, Miss Ina, is there sorry, Madam Ina, is there anything you guys would like?
Do it, Baron. Say you. Do it.
No.
Noodle.
It's kind of embarrassing, but I had 4 croissants on our way here, so
They're
just
very
gonna,
buttery and delicious.
they're so good. 3 is the optimal amount, but I overindulged. I'm
does
gonna
happen.
just get some sleep. I'm gonna sleep it off.
Of
You're
course.
never gonna
of
let
course.
that go.
I will. Baron's favorite snack is croissant. Now.
Of course.
Are you off to bed then, Bear?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay. I'll wait till he leaves.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. And Madam Ina, what can is there anything I could get for you?
No, but I will tell you a little secret, I know you call him Master Dwarf, but to be honest, it kind of pisses him off. He much prefers Senpai Dwarf.
Senpai.
Roll,
Woo-woo.
roll, roll
What
a
does that
perce-
mean in Gnomish?
roll
His
a
for His first name is Uwu.
Roll a deception check.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
This is ruining my next gnomish character because I'm gonna have to say all of these words that she's
Natural 20!
God damn it. The most important natural 20 of your
is gonna
D&D
have to
career.
senpai dwarf. Thank you.
I will keep that in mind for next time.
And
I
when you-
wasn't aware that he didn't like the Master Dwarf. He seemed to appreciate it when I was saying it before.
He really likes to be polite, but also if you would go like this when you said it.
Is like this?
Yes, well, just his little fingers. And
Like this?
that in Dwarfish means respected one.
Roll another deception check.
Wait, if it's so good, you did a natural 20.
My
So
turn,
now
bitch!
Rose is drunk enough to be like, oh shit, I should be doing that too.
You know what's gonna happen, folks?
Like,
Gonna
I
call
speak
me.
Dwarvish. Like I know Dwarvish customs a little bit. I'm like, that's not a thing. Don't do that, Rose.
Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind next time I see. Baron was his name, yes? Yes, we'll keep that in mind.
All right, well, let's keep this a little secret. I know he's a little bit modest and he's shy. He didn't want to say anything, so just pretend I didn't say anything. It just came naturally to you, all right?
I'll say I read it in a book.
Okay, thank you so much. I
Of course,
appreciate
of course.
it. All right.
But yes, I will fetch some water for Miss Rose. I will get a. Do you want it cooked a specific way? Do you want it cooked at all? Do you just want a slab of meat?
How would you like your
Sear
water?
it on the sides real quick, I suppose.
Okay.
Rare, very rare.
Gotcha. And I'll get that up to your room, and I guess that's it. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Rose's
Thank you,
favorite
Elizabeth.
mac and
Yes,
cheese.
yes, of course. Yes, your favorite, Miss Rose. Do you need any help getting to your room, Miss Rose?
No,
I got her, Elizabeth.
I can get up the stairs.
She can't, but I have her. Don't worry.
Okay. Sounds good.
I
I'll have
got her here.
everything brought to their individual rooms. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Sleep well.
So yes, you are brought water and your favorite mac and cheese.
It's super cheesy.
Super.
Wait.
Hellway knows what's up. He knows what's up.
Oh, he's like, she only asks for this in very special occasions, and that's when
when
she's out.
And a nice large pitcher of water as well, and you are brought a pretty good hunk of meat up to your room, Scale found enough to share with your pup as well. Literally just like thrown in a hot pan on each side for a couple seconds and then brought up to your room.
I'll be in Rose's room with the pup just to like watch her as she eats the mac and cheese and make sure she's good. And like I'll just listen to her ramble about noodles and cheese, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's
She's rambling about noodles. Remember how she wanted to be like a food reviewer? She's going full into it with this mac and cheese.
And it's like running down the side of her cheeks, and like some of it's dripped on her blouse, and
Not her blouse, not her awesome blouse.
Awesome blouse.
Your cool blouse.
but
Good,
yes.
Rose. Are you enjoying that meal?
She just nods her head enthusiastically.
Are you going to need a bath, or are you just gonna pass out, you think?
Am
Your
I in
eyes
there?
are- Yeah, who's here?
It's you and Rose. Like a Scale found and Rose, sorry. I mean, Ina can be there too, but at the moment I thought it was just you two.
Yeah, I'll be in there. Because
Okay.
I'm just going to stay the night with Rose, remember?
You're playing with the... Oh, yeah, you're staying the night with Rose. Yes. So, yes, you're in there.
You can play with the puppy.
Yes.
With
Jayu.
Jayu.
Right. Well, if she's going to take a bath, you got to get the fuck out of the room.
Well, I
right?
am aware of that, Ina. I'm just
Trying to take it back.
I
It's fucked up,
son.
Ina. That's a
There's
fucked
not.
up thing to say, That's a
I-
fucked up thing to
I
accuse.
didn't say it.
You're a fucking accuser.
I know what you were saying. I know what you were implying.
I don't know. Here, let me roll. Does she want a bath?
I
If
don't
it's
know.
above 10, she wants a bath.
Fucking accuser of
She
the
wants a
brethren.
bath.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you might necessarily not take one. You might pass out before the bath.
True. I don't know.
Okay.
She's eating food. That's soaking up
That's
alcohol.
true. That's true.
Is that true?
No.
I don't know if that actually works.
It's
or
not.
Once it
I
goes in
think
your
it
blood,
makes people feel better.
Maybe it just makes her
But-
feel better.
I feel like on an empty stomach, you get way drunker.
So it
must be
doesn't
something
soak
to it.
up alcohol, but it slows down the processing of alcohol because your intestines and everything have to process the food first.
Mhm.
But if you drink and then eat, it doesn't do anything because alcohol is already in your like stomach and intestines and going
Yes.
into the liver and things. So like
Okay.
eating before helps, but eating after it just makes you feel better because your belly's full.
and eating during helps too. If you eat before,
Because
Mild-
it'll slow
Sure,
down what you're
yeah.
drinking
Mildly.
in the future.
Mild. It depends on how fast you're drinking because like if you have 4 drinks in 2 hours,
Too
you're
late.
still 2 drinks ahead of where you should be at because it's supposed to be 1 drink an hour.
Did drink a fuck ton of tequila, so.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're keeping on pace with 1 drink an hour, eating during helps. But if you've had 5 drinks in 2 hours, you're way out of line anyway. So
She's out.
yeah. So
I passed out after talking about mac and cheese on the bed.
I don't know.
So
Do I have to
you-
roll something? Here, I'll roll something. She passed out. If it's
Constitution
above...
saving throw.
Okay.
See how long you stay up.
Okay.
She finishes the bowl of mac and cheese and is excited to get into the tub. She's like,
well,
I've been crying and I need a bath. And there's cheese all over her face and clothes now.
all right. Well, let's get you ready then. I'm gonna help her like get undressed, but I'm gonna keep on her like under things. Let her like bath.
Well,
like,
I won't.
a
I'll
little
turn
bit
around
further.
before there's even under things.
Yeah, yeah.
Rose, would you like me to come back so there can be more conversation after you're done with your bath, or do you just want to pass out for the night after that?
If it's above a 10. Yep, she wants you to come back.
All right.
Come on back.
Send Ina. You should probably just lay in your bed after bathing. I'll be back.
All right. I'm
I
gonna.
will train my puppy until they get
Nice.
me. However
we don't have
long.
to.
Role
we
play
don't
the
have to
bath.
keep role playing all this.
Oh,
I,
okay.
Yeah.
like I,
Ah.
it's fun to role play, but I also understand what time it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize the time, guys. I am sorry. I'm like, man, it's like only 8. We gotta move it along a little longer.
No.
Whoops.
I was just letting you guys go. I got nothing for Tuesday, Monday, whatever day it is tomorrow. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? I mean, Baron's passed out. You can hear him snoring in the other room, but any of you three.
Baron would have locked the door before if there's a lock on
Mm.
it, and if not, he's pushing something in front of it.
There are locks, yes, so you can lock it.
All right, gonna help her in the bath. Get her out of the bath. Take the wet clothes. Turn around. Take the wet clothes off her. Put them. I don't know what the fuck I was planning. I guess.
Yes.
Rose is too drunk to be embarrassed right now.
Okay, then I would have bing bombing bombing. Bonked. Get in bed.
Okay.
I'd chill back up, hang out until Rose passes the fuck out. High five Ina for a good job. We did it. We took care of her.
I'll be like panting, like she was much heavier than I expected.
Well, she's a lot of muscle.
I'm not
And you're very
trustworthy,
small.
actually. Yeah, she's
And you're-
she's a bad bitch.
She's got the
I need to
strength
bulk
of a
up.
bear, like actually a bear.
Mhm. I need to bulk up. All right, I'm going to bed after that.
Are you sleeping in here for the night, or?
Yeah, with her the way she was tonight. Yes, I'm going to be sleeping in there with her.
Yeah. All right. Well, take care.
You off to bed.
Say
you
good
have to-
night. Say good night, Jayu. Yeah. Just a little puppy squeaker.
And good night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You look at Jawu and you're like, good night. And he's just like, all right, good night.
Oh, that was me speaking his language. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, no, I know. And but like the little hand things, he was just like, all right, yeah, all right, good night. Trots his
I'd
way
say
out with Scalefound.
try to train him. I guess however long that went, I try to train him for maybe 2 hours before I pass
Roll.
the fuck out.
Roll an animal handling check for the last.
13.
You get 2 hours of training in.
Aw, yeah.
Between the sitting in the room and then staying up a little bit after they go to sleep.
We're at a clean 60 now instead of the ugly 58 that we were.
All right, but you all bed down for the evening with a whole slew of new problems arising in your lives.
Wow.
Lots of thoughts are being had. Lots of realizations being made. Some of you rest easily. Some of you toss and turn. But we'll have to see what happens tomorrow next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm sorry. I continued the role playing. I did not realize the time until like a few minutes ago, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
So good.
And then there I was still going. I'm like, all right, cool, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yo, we got a lot of information.
Yeah, Rose's life has been turned upside down.
Honestly,
I was not
We'll turn
planning.
it back right side up. I'm sure.
I was
one
not planning on you going to
character
your
per
father.
session's life gets turned upside down.
I immediately remembers my dad works at the market when you mentioned the market, and I was like, Rose would probably also think, Dad, he's here.
Yep.
Ever since your dad was weird at the dinner to like me, or just like through Baron's eyes, I was like, yo, I'm scrying that motherfucker. Like when he goes away to the market at night. And for good reason.
Wee woo. But yes, thanks for playing, guys. You got a whole bunch of information that I honestly didn't think you were gonna get for a while, but here we are.
Thanks for letting us kind of flip things around, flip the script last minute.
Rose's plot was like, yo, I'm just gonna go win a competition, become queen, and now it's, oh fuck, oh shit, everything's on fire. Oh fuck.
Yeah. The whole city. Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie for it. I feel like I know what's going on from my inner player. Just from like random D&D shit I've read, I feel like I know what it is, but I also don't think it's that. I don't know.
Joke's on you, it's not that, motherfucker.
I think it's a giant worm under the city controlling people's brains. But I don't think it's that actually.
I will tell you that it is not a giant worm under the ground controlling people's brains.
Gotcha.
My personal theory is the Louis family are vampires and everyone else are thralls.
Oh.
It's a good theory.
That'd be fun.
Which would be fun.
It would be fun. I guess you'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
What was if we made werewolves and vampires together and they're like werepires and like there's thralls for these werewolf vampires? That would be fun. I would love fighting a werepire.
Guess y'all are just gonna have to wait and see.
Oh boy.
Yes.
All right, gamers. We'll
So-
catch up. Flippy.
Yep.
I'm
Have a
so
good night,
floppy.
guys. Thanks for
So
playing.
wait. Oh wait, we're still streaming. Oh wait, I stopped streaming.
Oh,
Deuces. Farewell.
Deuces. Goodbye.
Farewell.
So long. Auf Wiedersehen. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. It's bedtime. I'm sleepy. That was fun. They definitely went somewhere that I did not expect them to go, which is going to change literally everything. But that's okay because that's what D&D's about, isn't it? So, that was fun. That is going to make me reorganize things, but here we are. And I hope they enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it, and I hope that they continue to enjoy it as much as I enjoy it. And I hope to see you guys this week at some point. I will be on, I promise. Friday and Saturday were just maelstrom of events, and I couldn't bring myself to be online. So hoping to be on this week, maybe make up for it. Definitely be on Friday and Saturday, maybe more than that this week. And then, of course, well, we actually probably won't have D&D next week because we'll be missing 2 people. So the week after that probably will be on. I'll probably still be on Sunday. We just won't be playing D&D. So I hope you guys have a lovely evening. I hope you enjoyed D&D. Look at my cute ghost wallpaper. It moves. But yeah, have a good evening, guys. Goofin, thanks for hanging out. Jazz, thanks for stopping by. Broski, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Love you guys. Have a good night. Bye.
Life, enjoying my last days, sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade, becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand, got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam, rocking it all night with flights in the morning, I'm soaring through the air, got my people calling me Jordan, and touching every soul in the city when I be touring, known to persuade the haters, and now I got them supporting the movement, always executing my blueprint, these plans come together when I represent music, never losing my stride, put my life in these lines, your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like this the legacy, here to defend it with verbal weaponry, known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me, yeah, so bang your head if you feel this, shouts to PR and sub for always keeping it real, kid.
What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? What is going on? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? Tell me what's the win on today? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? What is going on? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? Tell me what's going on today? Morning commute with glorious loops on repeat again. Recording the truth since I was a youth in MD and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bag, PMV, but I say the best for last. Made in Maryland and I'm a rep to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog, I think I pass. Don't even ask, I ain't speaking on the state of trash. This Serenity's daddy rapping back in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems, resistance is in my genes, they wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams, damn right we had enough. What's up? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? What is going on? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? Tell me what's going on today? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? What is going on? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? Tell me what's going on today? Tell me what's going on today? Tell me what's going on today?